Yo, Jay.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to
Welcome,
sing?
welcome. Oh yeah, there's that fish too.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
It's a beautiful song made of samples. Like around the year 2000 by Mr. Scruff on Ninja Tune Records. I'm gonna say this is gonna make me go to look at this. Throw me out the second winter away. I'm not gonna jump onto nautical locations as much. This looks Swiss to me. But the CEV doesn't. Flower balconies. Real dull. welcome, double. One of the early better old things I noticed myself is that flower balconies like this is huge in Slovenia and also Slovakia. But with this bollard here, that's means Slovenia, Austria. So we're easily in Slovenia here. I hope you get used to this song. Start singing along. Keep away from the traps. In the UK, London borough of Kensington and Chelsea. This is like the posh parts. Kensington and Chelsea. This should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's a bit further north, right? Strand. This is like UCL is where my friend went to university, and they had to be like student halls of residence in Kensington. Super posh. Oh, whatever Chelsea is. Right next to a Buckingham Palace, of course. It's probably very busy down the streets there today. I've not partaken in going to see the new king get crowned. We've got big cutout sections of Chilean poles here. The back of the car.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Frog man. Oh, I suppose we better plonk it in the capital. Deeper and deeper. And deeper and deeper. No worries, double. This is a little extra bonus.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
30 seconds in the European capital. Huh?
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have
Oh, it's not Poland though, right? Just check. I'll put it in my heart, yeah.
valuable and immensely powerful.
Could be Poland. Yeah, it's Bratislava.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Listen to me, young fellow.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
You love to see it.
Eating fish.
Fresh fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Eating fish.
Oh, we've got Bhutan. To his houses. Beautiful Bhutan. Like the decorative art on the walls is amazing too. Sometimes it gets a little, you know, a little naughty. Main liquor agents. So she's doing a great job of showing off how difficult this mode is. We've been cruising with the fish. We can jump. Fish.
Fish.
What kind of level 90 is this? We had some lunch today. We've been having J and double. I know you don't have to apply double. Yeah, we're way north. Sweet. Casual. Little European. It's kind of like Slovenia. All these balconies. Look at this. I like when you can see the bollards, like the Austrian Bolivian bollards. It's a bit more mountainous. I'll let it slide across into up into Austria a little bit. No, it was Italy, but in that region. Get some health back, and I'm not doing the UK. No. Do some famous places. Oh, well, this is that big famous place over here.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Right, no need to zoom in. Full confidence. Easy peasy.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Got some big massive redwoods there. Let's not go spelunking. Let's go to the islands. Which island is this? It had to be somewhere in the like those redwood forests. Feels like Japan. I have some arrows. Just like click here and see which part of Japan. Part of Japan. One more just for luck. Oh, yeah. I was in the right spot. Trout are freshwater fish. Oh, we're on the islands. It did say islands. I should have taken that into account. Invest in your skin.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable?
Ayala moles. Oh,
Just listen to me,
it's gotta be some Singapore business, right?
Is there for fish to sing when I can
The
roar
eye.
and bellow?
Fish. We can check. It might be Hong Kong.
Eating fish.
I don't know. A lot of English, though. Oh, we've had that one before, right? I remember the English confusing me. Right, we've got a second wind. So we just need to survive South America. Peru. The fact that there's water over here is confusing. Peru. So maybe Uruguay, because they have these too. And in Montevideo. Eating fish. Normally the stripy poles are like a nice solid oh, we're in a zoo. There's the aquarium. The root of, look at that skunk! Look at the eyes on that skunk!
Do fine trout.
This, what sea was it? Plonking in the middle of South America. Telling me we're in Mexico City, right? Yeah. We are. Are we in between? I can never tell if we're in between. Just a little bit further. Guadalajara's. Yeah, that's probably Guadalajara Zoo. Yo, Lap, welcome, welcome. Join us on our journey. It's the distances you can't beat. If you do them in a straight line, I guess you've only got 2 of them. Gotta kind of make a triangle somewhere. But yeah, so we're doing the Maprunner modes. If you've seen this before in GeoGuessr. Each time you complete a run, you go up to the next level. Makes it a little harder. You get all of these random selection of difficult locations. Spelunking, you're in a cave. Nautical, you're on a boat. Islands, you're just on islands. None of them are really that easy. So for power-ups come in handy. Oh yeah. I've been doing a bit less lately, but this is like a normal off day for me. But I'm doing a little extra bonus stream, so it's cool that you get a chance to drop in. I've been doing lots of GeoGuessr over the years, but this one, this mode I like because I play it non-moving, so it's that extra right level of difficulty for me. And now at these high levels of 90s, they make it non-moving anyway, so it doesn't really affect me anymore. So the clues, I mean the bonuses, the main thing that helped me when I get impossible things like lakes. Also, it puts your own country here. So I'm from the UK, so it kind of doxes you if I've been pretending to be from Japan or something, or America, and if you play in Maprunner, it just tells you what your geolocation is. But apart from that, normally I'd go town squares here. But let's, yeah, I could blame it on a VPN. Let's head to the lake and find some fish, right? Yeah, it doesn't really help me. It's German. Somewhere in Germany. I could try and weasel, like, does that say Hamburg or something? But it's just the start here. We'll just we'll get somewhere close. Down in Leipzig. Germany is nice and easy to aim at. Let's take 3 because we get signs either way. But a 3-minute to ponder is really nice. I couldn't read any of them, but I could have tried to. So we're in Guatemala. We've got the Spanish San Lucas, Santa Luz. Can actually turn around this time. Get the road number. Number 10 to Antigua. So like this mode, since we're in the world, the science is like the whole world, we're okay. We're not going to lose many points, whatever happens. So we could try and look for the and we don't really have to put too much effort in here. Guatemala is not crazy like Chile or something. Let's see for that one. We're not. It says cities. It's like either Guatemala or this one. So just put it in the middle. We don't want to waste time. It's pretty close to Guatemala. Yeah, we like signs. We like clues. I am pretty good at deciphering language, but like the patterns of the signs, I could tell were German, even though I couldn't read it. I'm really bad on flags. Architecture. I've got no. Well, I do, but yeah, direction markers. Sure, yeah. So I guess distance ones. I'm probably gonna go for this one for 3 minutes. We can ponder. A lot of these are South America, Central America. You know, the classic town square, but it's not Colombia. Doesn't look like Argentina.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Doesn't have side plates as well, so not Colombia, but probably just Peru, Ecuador.
He passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Ecuador. It's too weird to say Bolivia. It's like Ecuador on there.
Freshwater fish
And have underwater weapons.
We'll go Ecuador.
trout are very valuable.
Oh, it's a little bit out of the sight. Yo, Sounds, welcome. Don't mind the fish. They're here to help us along.
Believe that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing.
Oh, look at this! We couldn't make it up.
To me, young fellow, what need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
I know it's a mammal, but just give me this. It's what I what you play the game for. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Coming out of a tunnel. So there's only this tunnel, right? How many tunnels are there? Oh, there's quite a few tunnels. Oh, it's this one. We're looking at this wall. Right here, there's a wall. There's a big whale right here. Beautiful. Okay, novel. So this song's got loads of samples and things. I didn't check where I am. I think it's Thailand. I should have been paying attention. I didn't realize it was only 30 seconds. There we go. Too busy looking at the menu, looking for some fish. For me, at least, the song is kind of just a gentle, mellow, zen-like, relaxing. Exactly, just like Buddha would just sit here listening to this song. Is this Korea? Give me some, looking like Tokyo. It's probably like a bit closer. A little, slice. Oh, yeah. Oh, where it is. Just outside Tokyo. Let's take a jump. South America. The yellow plates. Bank of Bogota. Quick sneaky side plates.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Oh man.
They live on fish and catch them by diving on
It's kind of a waste to use a power up. I'll stick it in the middle of each triangle here. There you go, Cali. Some energy. The world. Direction markers. It's like Thailand again. When you see the canal-y stuff like this for water, quite often that's just going on in background.
amphibious nostrils.
There's lots of irrigation and canals and stuff all over.
Down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and
Oh, freshwater fish. Let's not go spelunking. We gotta find some fish soon here.
immensely
Go for capitals. It's capital of Malaysia here. Plate has black, white, black, white, black. So it's the inverse of Indonesia.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to
We've got some health, right? Just go dive in. Oh, we're on a boat. Is that a flag?
eating fish.
Feels like Holland though.
Eating fish.
Is it worth it spending another one? I'm happy with Holland. Yeah. Mountains? No, thank you. We got a jump ready. I could have jumped that. We're near the end. Look at this already. Capital. How about we jump to a finish? So we just need 2000s and then a sign. 30-second sign of JM. What is JM? Johannesburg?
Eating fish.
Go Johannesburg something. Municipal Police Department.
Fish.
Alright, if we can fill up again. No, capitals. We can't lose. Sweden, clearly. Not far off though. Sonne is
Fine trout.
Denmark. Norway. Got all of this, we can just drop it on Oslo. Take a leap to a finish. Level 92 completed. The song is helping get me. I don't know, maybe lucky things like second wind showing up. But I'm pretty happy with the song. Getting me all these great locations. Hampers and vouchers. Organic. That's at London. Oh, it's Kirkwall. Apparently they have those up there too. Let's get a second win. Let's go to the cities. We like the cities. This is like Budapest style, but language is screaming.
I expect you'd like to know about
Frogmen.
yeah.
The Ukraine. Giant shoe.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
WE. Go for Ukraine. There's a yellow and blue license plate here. But I don't think WE is Kiev though.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
I think it's somewhere else.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of
But we'll just stick it in the middle because we don't know. Oh, it was Dino Pro. Now we don't.
trout are freshwater fish and have
underwater weapons.
Yep. a nice one. This is Austria style, but maybe not. We have the overhead lights, but like Prague has them. Oh, we see the Austria flag on the poles here.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable
There's a few European cities like that with lights.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
We heal up a bit.
Bellow.
Get a distance marker. Another second wind coming. I think we take the distance marker. We hit up the amazing blades. Nice Greek roads or Italian. It kind of feels like the Game of Thrones cliffs, which will be up in Greece somewhere. I think they shot it up and ran it somewhere. No, somewhere else. Dragon Arrow cliffs. I think they did shoot it up here, but you know, it's the same country. That's close enough for me. Some nice clues. Or in a bird's eye view or nautical. We got away with the nautical one, just being some guy in a boat in Holland. That was pretty lucky. India, Delhi, or Bombay. Language is good for Delhi. That was close. No horn zone.
Fish.
I'd make a good t-shirt. DL for Delhi. Where's India? Oh yeah, it is. We could 5k with this train station stuff too. If we really want to get crazy. Just find some railways, okay. There we go. Bird's eye view will take it. Oh, it's an island and a bird's eye view. Tennis. Dog racing or greyhound racing track. A bit unusual. What is this? It's one of the Greek islands again, maybe? The rocks look pretty, that kind of white. There's... What is this big pink thing, though? A lot of sports. And then off a distance... Not Russia, is that? Bit of Russia. What kind of boats have we got?
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
Solar panel boats.
They live on fish.
Kind of looks more Asian, Southeast Asian though. The houses though.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Fancy houses. Flags. Oh.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils. On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
A lot of shipping going on. If I was
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
enough of a mess of islands around here.
Trout are
How about we find out?
and immensely
Oh, that's not good.
keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea
Not up here
are
though,
all
right?
unable to sing?
There's quite a bit of action going on up there. That's probably too near.
Just listen to me,
Not the
young
Cox's
fellow.
bizarre stuff.
What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Eating fish.
I think we gotta go Philippines. But yeah, I don't know.
Eating fish.
It was Hong Kong. Oh, you can see it in the distance. I should have done better, probably. Big cities, we'll get some health back. This looks like a US city. Doing some things. American Electric Burger. What? Oh, eclectic. Not gonna help me out here, bro, are you? America. An old church. Okay, we're northeast. Plates aren't yellow. They said no. I thought I was misreading this. It's like, how, imagine having electric food, and right below it is the lightning burger. But how silly of me to think they'd have food that was electrified. I am Park. It says Pimp Park. Oh. Judging by rates, it's not New York as well. Wasteco. Only if they're like dressed up in superhero costumes like Thor, serving you a lightning burger. I'm not averse to a bit of Maryland here. Okay, it was Canada, close by. Also, the fact I almost managed to plonk it in Maryland was pretty impressive. Just slightly missed. I was playing fast and loose. I got 2-second wins, so I'll go down to 1 HP if I do lose. South America. Oh, look at how many houses you've got here. I don't think it's Edge La Paz. Oh, it could be. Probably take a peek. So if it is La Paz, I want to know.
They live on fish and catch them by diving.
If it's not La Paz, I want to go to Cusco. Not quite. I've got to use the other one just to keep my big door. Alright.
He could breathe underwater because he had
There's no, so Street View wise, the middle Central American one says only Guatemala. There's some Trekker in Costa Rica, but no real normal coverage. It's only Mexico, Guatemala, Ecuador. Then these ones at the top don't have it. Paraguay doesn't have it, but the rest of South America does. Okay, I could really use the jump, but I'm gonna need this energy unless we get this.
All unable to see.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Go. This is my go.
eating fish.
Guina.
Eating fish.
A lot of it is Madagascar. I wish I could see a house. Let's go Madagascar. Oh, it's Philippines. Oh, that's the name of the island. It told me. Told me the island. Right, so I kind of need to get this energy. The jump would be awesome. If I jump, I need to 5k anything unless I have the energy. At least I can get close to a couple rounds. like this. We've got a bit of Delhi. Archaeological of India. Yeah.
Fish.
Oh, this could be anything though. Not even in Delhi. Delhi center.
Eating fish.
But I hope it's close. Could be near Jaipur too.
To find trout.
Too far away. Just by 18. Okay, we're in big trouble. I got 2 direction markers to 5k, a fire station. 3 minutes. In the middle of a Cyrillic speaking country. Like Russia. Yeah. The good news is we got 3 minutes. I know what city it is. Got hella watermelons. The road goes kind of like this, and then there's a factory.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
It's this road, right?
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
This road.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Not a super main road though.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
On
On the way
Also,
down, hundreds of trout of different sizes.
It's not this road.
Trout
I'll go north of it.
fish and have
This one.
weapons.
I think it's this roads.
Trout are very valuable and immensely
Let's turn off to the left. There's also a fire station here, so
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
I
unable
don't know what fire station is in Russia. And the road behind.
Just listen to me, young fellow.
It's gonna be agonizing
What need
close.
is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Not this road though. This is the only one going north.
eating fish.
8 seconds. That angle looks better. Did it! Did it! Oh my goodness. We pulled out a 5k in Russia with just 2 arrows. Now we got 30 seconds to do it again. Oh, how is this big city? What kind of big city is this? It's like it's got turkey bollards. The sun's in the south. Classic Bursa. I need to look at that. No chance. It wasn't even near Istanbul, but you know. If I'd got that India one, if I'd managed to figure out it wasn't in Delhi, could have saved us the 300 points. Right, we're back to the start. Welcome to Barry Brothers Security, 0207, London number. Park suspension. Old Motorcycle Bay. We're back in Kensington and Chelsea again. Sloane Gardens. Oh yeah, Sloane. Sloane is like a nickname for the posh people. That's Sloane Avenue.
I expect you'd like to know about
Sloane? Where's Sloane?
Yeah.
On Slow.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Well, I mean, we're by the Sloane Club. We're super posh here.
Deeper and deeper and deeper.
Capitals.
Gliding
So to get into the Sloane Square set, it's not about going to a posh school. It's about having like a family who've been prime minister basically already. Accelerate your notoriety.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Hundreds of trouts, different sizes. There's a sea. It's international. Is that a pun? It's a chat. Driving right.
And immensely powerful.
Chad. You Chad.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
No, we're Congo. The sea was in there though. It was like Congo National. I had the right idea.
Fish to sing when I can roar.
Europe, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's Willkommen. It's even got the Austrian flag in the blurred out language on the television. The fact it says Berlin, let's not be caught. Austria does have lots of museums, but Berlin was sneaky that time. America. The road goes north-south. We've got no clues. Not California side. Trees are a little bit, The reds. We could pretend this might be Canada. Go up here. It's closer, it's closer. Oceania. We don't have any arrows to point to what Australian city it is. So that's dangerous. Let's go to a library. You gotta be, hang up.
Fish.
That is how it works. And it should work for you now. You just gotta add a little extra bash to it.
To find trout.
You can put multiple emotes in there as well. I got like the vibes that this is not Bangkok, but up north. Somewhere along the one. Like I can do that though. Give it some well, it wasn't Bangkok, but it was wasn't too far away. There we go. Hey Wilsonia, welcome, welcome. We're trying to roll swim our way up the char, what's it called? River, the charts. Like a little salmon swimming up to get to level 100. Got Zagreb. What does that say? Zagreb Bank. Who am I to disagree? Oh, time's running out. Here's when I forget where Zagreb is.
I expect you'd like
There
to
it
know
is,
about
Croatia.
frogmen. Yeah.
They live
How
on
you doing today?
and catch them by diving onto them from a
North America? No, we've got no clues. I got no abilities. But we need energy. But we need a jump. But we need...
deeper and deeper,
There's not much energy coming up. We've got this.
gliding down.
We need a jump.
Green water.
Is this down by not the main ones?
Nostrils.
Wow.
On the way down,
Yeah, I think these are the main ones.
different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have
Underwater weapons.
trout are very valuable and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
There's some more further down, but I don't know if it's like these ones.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What
Offers the
need is
main
there for
main
fish
guy.
to sing when I can roar and bellow?
That's close enough.
Eating fish.
They need a slightly bigger plonk to show them there. Like, we got the jump, we got South America. This is my trusty Obras. Lima. Yeah. Yes, circle markers, the capitals. Welcome to the Castilla Central Market, and it said welcome, not in French. Halal footwear. What?
Eating fish.
Oh dear. Well, that flag's like Bahamas, right?
Fish.
I miss the Bahamas. Classic.
Eating fish.
How was that not in the circle?
To find trout.
Well, the good news is we get to jump the mountains and not get the energy. And good news is we got South America for 3 minutes. 3 circles. We could maybe hit an actual populated big city. Murals? I did 5k mural before. It would be in some kind of city street. Presumably. South America, I'm not too confident about getting within like 100 points. Spain, Montpellier. Oh, we love to see it. High fidelity Montpellier. The more I zoom in, the less close I get. Okay, is that trains going on behind it? What's going on?
I expect
This is
you'd
the
like to know
dream.
about frogmen. Yeah.
They live on fish and catch
I
them
guess
by
the
diving
distance
onto
marker.
great heights.
Big city. Oh, we're downtown. Delay. Got a minute. Deloitte.
Gliding down through the
That's
dark
French.
green water.
Switzerland. Not Switzerland. What is that car doing here? Deloitte.
He could breathe
It's
underwater
Ecuador.
because he had amphibious nostrils.
That's Chile. Santiago.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Are we that close to the end?
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Alright, we've got 3 circle markers, and a distance marker, and a city in 30 seconds.
Immensely powerful.
Blue from St. Petersburg.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Just give me some European location.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
Is that close enough?
Fellow,
Which direction? Which direction? Croatia.
Eating fish.
No, Vienna! No, we made it! Oh,
Eating fish.
made it. The fact that it was a world map is the only thing that saved us there. Thank you to the fish. Oh no, well, I said thank you to the fish. The fish. What need is there for fish to swim when I can roar and bellow? We get a guaranteed 30-second nautical region with no help. You go full fish here. Let's go full fish.
Fish.
And the UK. A little bit. The islands. Waters to the north.
Eating fish.
Yeah.
Do fine trout.
Business. Sligo. Could be Scotland. Maybe I'll give an island bonus credence. I should just head up to Elgin. Glossy mouth. Go with my instinct. No, it was casual Wales. Yeah. Not England, not Ireland, not Scotland. We're boating now. This one, we had Philippine stuff before. A submarine out here. 15 seconds. Oh yeah, it's doesn't feel like anywhere. Not Madagascar in the slightest. That's not Madagascar either. And this time. Alright, capitals. Well, that was the start we got. This is Israel.
You'd like to know about frogmen?
Capital city. Wait, capital Jerusalem.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
We're gonna get when we get to 100. That's what I want to see. Is this gonna be nothing but spelunking when we get to 100? Oh, the UK. Look at this. Nelson Street.
Gliding down
Oi.
dark green water.
Phone number.
He could breathe underwater because
Squire.
he had amphibious
Squire Street.
nostrils. On the way down, he
Yeah,
passed
walk.
hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Charlotte. Maybe Brighton. Brighton. Way out of the off the
Trout are freshwater
Brighton
fish
Sambal
and
Coast.
have underwater weapons. Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
I know distances in the UK, so I'm going Brighton first.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Yeah, it's down on this area. Maybe it's Worthing, Hastings, Portsmouth. Could be Portsmouth.
listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to
Move
sing
the other way.
when I can roar
Maybe I just leave it in Brighton. I don't care. Rather get 117 than some 300 something. There we go. That's the deal. Second wind. Architecture. Just taking a nice trip around Europe here. Just a bit Denmark. No. There's bikes, there's beautiful gardens. Like Poland, Denmark, level this. No little flagpoles. I could use one of these and figure out. For sure. It is Denmark. Yeah, I'll leave it in the middle. We might be over in Esbjerg, somewhere in the middle. On a little island. But yeah, Denmark, Poland, excellent gardens. Flags in 30 seconds. I don't know. Famous places. Help. Famous place. Flag, I don't know. Yeah, didn't I say no to flags? Okay, I'll take this carver.
Fine.
Must by the capital. No hills in sight. I thought for a second that's a flag, but it looks a bit different than normal. Doesn't it have like black lines around it, maybe? Oh yes, but the VIP status is a much deserved, Jay. I just didn't think about it. But yes, we need to have you access to all the Kappa jets. Bird's eye view plus bonus mountains. Well, why even waste my direction marker to try and save myself here? It's definitely not.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
What?
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Are we mountains up here? There's mountain stuff down here.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
There's stuff up here.
Through the dark green water.
Oh, the arrow
He could breathe
was
the water
so far away. It was Austria.
through his nostrils.
I mean, it saved us.
On the way
Go to
down,
Europe.
past hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Latvia, Lithuania. It's big G.
Trout are freshwater fish and have
It's kind of got Russia, St. Petersburg action, but no.
trout are very valuable
Yellow thing, that's Poland.
immensely powerful.
Is a little odd. But Poland would fit with that, so let's go Poland. Also, that's probably a W. Lodz, that's the name of the city in Poland. Lodz.
Just
Lodz.
listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to
Down the road,
sing when
perfect.
I can roar?
I love the way it goes from absolute, complete, not a hope in the world, to like within 10 seconds, confidence zooming in to like, oh yeah, let's just pop down on the right street here. And then it resets back to, I have no clue at all what's going on. We've got time, we've got a second wind. The longer we can keep the second wind, the better. We could get this jump. And then... I don't really need to jump. Maybe the last one. Jump the last one. We jump one, we second wind one. Or we jump this one, actually. The library. And we second wind it. We just need to survive. Not use up our second wind. Something alley. Yo! Yes. That's a sign for New Zealand. Oh, there's a flag. What flag is it? I don't know.
Two fine trout.
It's a famous place. Haggle. Yo, welcome Ace. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Is that like a Trinidad? Black and red. Okay, I've only got a circle. Or free. That's not Caribbean. We're gonna get to 100. We're gonna do it. There's not any of us. Is it? No. Oh, language. The capital of revolution. La Revolution. Leon. Okay, there's a few Leons around the world. Maybe because this is a yeah. Is this the time? Is there a Leon in Cuba? Maybe. I mean, it could be Cuba.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
I'm gonna be close enough. I think. I could check, but I'm for no good reason at all. It's just Nicaragua. Don't ask how.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious.
Almost 5k. That's meters away, mere meters. Crazy.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
There are so many Leons, so
Trout are freshwater fish.
that's maybe the first Nicaraguan location I've seen. GeoGuessr. That's the good thing about Maprunner as well. You get lots of different places. So I've got 2 circles. I just need to survive fire station, and then we're good to the end. Oh, it's in Japan. Lovely. Legal Affairs Bureau. Ayusho Park.
Listen to me, young fellow. What
It is fair for fish to sing when I can roar. Bellow.
Eating fish.
Oh. I'll accept that as a valid clue.
Eating fish.
Should make sure with a circle, just because I've got nothing better to do with them. Oh, that's some big circle there. What I need to do, cover all this business, and then I thought it was spelled a bit funny. Nishido. Where is Nishido? This is a world map, so I'll be close enough. I won't lose 3.5k to wherever Nishido is. Oh, it's just around near Totori. To get this back, we jump to a library, and we go. The library happens to be something wanted, Nigeria. No follow car. Oh, we got Ghana tape. Water, it's gonna be south. probably safe. Hanging out by the coast, maybe on Cape Coast. Just out in Accra. And we got a second wind, so we're utterly safe. Let's go trekking. Let's. People have piled up stones. USA? No, that's a very long dog lead. Oh yeah, distance. I moved it. I was trying to put my distance marker, but it didn't take the click. But my pin was down here. We were about where I was thinking. Somewhere in the Arizona, you know, the four corners. We know this. Even with the dog on the super long string, just made sense to me. I've not been out trekking wild like that, but we have been to like the Arctic National Parks and driven a bit along. Things like that. It's too remote for me. No, I'm from the UK. We go to like a park or a national park or forest, and you can walk across the whole thing in like 4 hours. Right, 94, we're getting close. World, shall I go UK? Just to flex, just to test out how maybe. I mean, we could just start off in the UK.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
Playing football in the garden, love to see it. Which part of the UK is this?
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I
Oh, down in Cambridge.
and bellow?
Well, I feel we've already been to the UK, so let's not. We get that when we're in the world. When we're in the UK, we get this. Like, we can't even phone Doctor Who for help here. It's like Wales, but not hilly enough. And we lose so many, even if we're 20 kilometers away, we'll lose like 2,000 points. It says... It's an award-winning, it's an emblem saying like best cattle. Who's been winning a best beef? The UK. You know what? There's not like... Could be a little bit. There's got to be some fields around here somewhere, right? Peak District, yeah. Oh, it's just way up north. We lose 4.6k for being 200 kilometers away. It's out. The scaling is just off. Let's do some nice, easy coastal regions. I know, that's why I don't do the UK. Welcome to a coastal region where and by which we find ourselves on a holiday, beaches, kind of a semi-infinity pool. Water off to the north. It's kind of like a Hitman level. We'll probably hide someone up on that balcony and slide down the tree to escape. With that in mind, I know some Phukets, but not quite. Random bit of Thailand. No, it's Mexico. Well, game over. over. Is this still Veracruz? Yeah, Veracruz coast. I mean, maybe we can come back. It starts with a healing energy drink and an
I
apple.
expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
I mean, this is how frogmen get their fish. It's Iceland, right? Got this.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and
Yeah.
deeper, gliding down through the dark green water.
Library direction marker, and then a second wind.
He could breathe underwater because
Bibliothèque
amphibious
in
life
France. Feel like we're near the mountains, so. Like southeast.
he passed hundreds of trout
Escanor.
sizes.
France is cool. Get out there and relate to it.
Trout
I told you.
are freshwater fish.
Escanor. Easy. You just gotta get the, get the vibes.
Trout are very valuable.
Second win is probably really important. But then we have to 30 seconds North America and Urals.
You're all unable to see.
Flags and natural ones aren't that much better though. Oh,
Just listen to me.
it's Philadelphia.
What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
This is St. Louis. On the Mississippi.
Eating fish.
What has the riverboats? Omaha steamboat. Papillon. It's too far to be up in Yellowstone, right? Billings, Wyoming. Portland. Portland doing over there. Oh no. Why have they got the little steamboat thing? Gambling boat in Portland. The Great Green River. Not Red River. Alright. We've done it before. We've 5K'd a mural. We can not one in Russia though. Any fish to help? At least head a city, right? Why would Kazan have this? Saratov?
Fish.
St. Petersburg?
Eating
Not gonna 5K though. Alright, this is because I went to the UK. Let's do the lake.
fine trout.
USA or Canada. Not Alberta Bollards. Oh, is it one of those Newfoundland things? Is it this one? Some of this business. Or Saint Pierre. Newfoundland or Nova Scotia? Oh. No. Oh, it's Flin Flon. Baker's Narrows. Not to worry. A25? Hardware line, Little York Street, Woolworths. A25. Trans.
They live on fish and catch them by diving
What
onto
city is
them from a great
deaf?
height.
Which House Gate, Yalbanorio. Australian Sandbone Store.
And deeper and deeper and deeper,
Blade's kind of yellow.
gliding down through the dark green water.
It doesn't say Darwin. That's for D. I know. Royal pay.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Tempted to go
Trout are freshwater
to
fish.
rainy Melbourne.
Have underwater weapons.
Trout are very valuable.
Little square street.
Slip harbor.
Keep away.
I could look for A25 roads
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
in Melbourne.
Just listen to me, young fellow.
Maybe not though.
Is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
Yes, Ace. This is a Mr. Scruff song. Fish, 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 fish. Eating fish. Got some A's up here. Pretend we have no knowledge of anything. Just plop in Sydney. Oh, it was... Trust your instincts. Couldn't see any A's, only M's. But if I zoom in some more... How are we still alive? Longish aerial. European feel. Nothing on the plate. It's Kiev. We're on Renji. Alright, we got caught up a bit here. But let's take a calming chorus of fish. The whole song is like fish, 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 and right there, a few seconds back, there's one time I use the sample which goes fish. It's just one time in the song. But I look for that one.
To find trout.
Oh, Europe. We're into the Russian zone of things right now. We just need to commit to one part of Russia to always get there. The jump is always so tempting, but we have to go through Oceania together. But guaranteed coastal regions? This way I get town squares, energy, and a jump. Let's go this way. Clue here is this language. That's really good clue. I like this clue. Let me remember the Kabul's in Afghanistan. And it says the central library, so if it's not in the middle, I don't know. Famous places. Oh, there's a monk. He looks like a monk. He might just be a restaurateur.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
I love Imma.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
I've seen this before, and I think it ended up being Dublin, but I'm very much mistaken. No? It was. The cards kissing is what reminded me.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
I don't know, I guess it's like some car adverts or
On the
something.
way down, he passed hundreds of trout.
Of all the places to park.
Trout are freshwater fish.
But yeah, that's Guinness, Nick Guinness something. The town squares.
Are very valuable and immensely powerful.
This is the UK we like.
Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
Get to jump to a famous place.
Just listen to me.
For Mujir can.
What need sing when I
Is this
can
another?
roar and
Just a
bellow.
German, right? Hello?
Eating fish.
Blurmany. Altendorf. It might not be Blur. Berlin.
Eating fish.
Could throw a distance in there. Just maximize my Right. It's Cologne Cathedral. That makes a little sense. Fire station for 1 minute. Oh, then we get to skip over mountains. Or maybe do capitals. Oh, and skip to a jump. Then jump to a jump to a jump. It's a long way to go. You can't jump to a finish. So we'd have to jump. For energy to a direction marker. Jump over lakes. Architecture. Second wind.
Fish.
It's Lulu. I used to be a little nursery rhyme. This is Australia. TJA. Aspect underscore. Road subject to flooding. Yellow posts.
Do fine trout.
Thornton. Good luck finding where Thornton is. Yeah, I like big skips to further skips. Do I want to use this? It's the flooding bits right down here. Right by the coast. Direction marker. The idea is to get to signs, because you don't want to do bird's eye view. You don't want to do mountains. So it's like capitals, signs, jump. Right, enjoy your little volley. Fish kissing in the kitchen. Double A should be Finland. Yeah.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Frogmen.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
What a sign. Let's head to Roma and Firenze to exit to Roma. Beautiful.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and
Deeper and deeper
gliding down
and
through the
deeper.
dark green water.
Deeper. Around to the other sides.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Europe's good. Big Lake, Hungary, Danube,
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout.
football stadium.
Trout are freshwater fish and have
Underwater weapons.
Don't you will to me.
trout are very valuable and immensely
That
powerful.
football stadium here.
Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Oh, it's Warsaw. They had the holy poles, but it's so far away. Well, let's get a second wind as well. Why not?
What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Fish, 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 fish.
Eating fish.
Comes in clutch. Eating fish. We can skip architecture, but jumping the lake seems much better. But yeah, we've got 2 jumps though, right? 2 jumps and a second wind. We can jump, and use a second wind, and it's over. Oh, it's Cape. I remember this famous place which I didn't know about.
Fish.
Cape of Good Hope. Yeah, and amphibious nostrius. This was quite a big buff in like the early 2000s. Hey, Mr. Scruff was like a chill hop kind of guy. It'd be a good crowd song as well. Support the team. Especially if I had a player called Fish. Imagine. Head him out like a trout. Merida is a place in Spain. Or actually Portugal, right? Also Mexico. Also Mexico. Oh no, I don't want to look at clues in chat though. I gotta commit. I'm sorry, I'm doing it solo. We'll take the loss. Sonia, you had my back. But I'm doing it on my own head, be it. More fish. When we started off writing that whale mural, I knew things were going well. Checking his phone.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
The fish will come back. No, it's okay, Wilsonia.
They live on fish and catch
Couple
them by
parts.
diving onto them from
Rookaroo.
great
Is that a exercise? I don't want to say we're it's in meters.
gliding down through the dark green water.
There was that one place in Namibia,
He could breathe underwater because he
but
had
I don't know.
amphibious nostrils.
It was a bit more remote, not quite as luxurious.
On the way down, he passed
How's the sun looking? The sun's looking to the north. Huh?
trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Don't ask me why there's this resort in the middle of Namibia.
Immensely powerful.
It's probably more like Sun City or some kind of South African place.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable
It was Malawi.
Just listen to
We
me,
live and we
young
learn.
fellow. What need
We
is
hit the
there
capital
for
of
fish to sing
Albania.
when I can roar and bellow?
Fish. Eating fish.
Eating fish.
Yeah. Fish. Eating fish. Oh, you look like was it Aussie? No, hang on, it's Kyrgyzstan. That deep purple. That's a different song. It could be Sneaky Osh. Sneaky Osh. Sneaky Osh. It was. Clues or circles? Circles.
Fish.
Got a casual jump sitting around. This clue. I'm a big fan of these clues, you know that. Lost. Isk. Nymphriesk. Example. Ideal picture. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm just trying to read this language. It's not Minsk, maybe it's Moldova. They got one of the street names called there. Yeah, it doesn't help. The street, Strada. That's not very cool. It says Tallinn. What am I doing? It's scrolly. Why does it say Tallinn? Old Town Tallinn is full of EE, right? Old Town Tallinn is full of Russian language streets. Now we know. Billy took a trip over music and Rally streamer Jenny Millie from Finland.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
He did a huge subathon which took like almost a month it lasted. Wound up taking a trip across Tallinn. One of the days. So outdoor stadium's not really my strong point. Yeah. The Russian almost threw us. Circle marker help here, I think, for a famous place. We've got no second winds. We need to jump over the bird's eye because that's too dangerous. I guess the outdoor stadium with the circles. Why is it called a kiwi if it's in gang? Got like Austrian German wings, and it's Garten, which is Swedish.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
And it's Ost. Wait, it's Garten Norwegian.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
God's Union. It could be... Do I split it up again? I guess I do. Right, it's probably Denmark. Not for O, but it should be Denmark. Maybe Linst. Probably Aalborg. Oh, it's Oslo. It was a confusing mix. You're gonna listen to this song with a nuclear reactor battery. Oh yeah, this should be playing when the world ends. The water will just cover us all up, and you'll kind of hear it as the water goes over you. The song will just permeate through the waves. There's that fish. Fish. Oh no, I got distracted. I needed to do this one so I could use the jump because it only works in a straight line. No undo. Got 2 distance markers to survive this bird's eye view. It's a runway. In Belgium, France. It's got a big high plane though. Oh, that's beautiful. That will save us. I don't even need to do better than this. That's in Germany. And we only lost 730 energy. And we still have the jump left for the mountains. You can leap over mountains. Feels like Spain. It's got Calais. Gonna assume it's town square. Grid. Whole lot of dogs. We'll save our distance.
I expect you'd like to know
We'll take a bit of Alicante.
Yeah.
Could have been Calais and
They live on fish
in Colombia too.
by diving on them from a great height.
Let's take our jump across this mountain. We're still not safe with energy. So Europe, a direction marker. Iceland, Iceland, and Iceland, and Iceland.
Gliding down through the dark.
Well, we need to make sure we're on the right side of Iceland. The tiny points, is it worth it?
He could
No, it's
breathe
not worth it.
because he had amphibious nostrils.
We'll just plonk in the middle of Iceland to be fair.
On the way down, he
There we go.
found hundreds of trout in different
We're gonna need that direction marker. We need this energy, more Europe.
trout.
Yo, Stinky Man, welcome to, oh, we're in a museum in Germany. We don't have time, we've got like a minute or 30 seconds for these. We can't be stuck in Mexico. Is it Berlin though? Did I check?
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Might not even be Berlin.
Just listen
Pretty cool.
to me, young fellow. What
It's Munich.
need is there for fish to
We lose
sing
such
when
big
I
chunks.
can
We're almost out. We should refill a little bit.
Eating fish.
We've got no more help, 3 direction markers, and 1 distance marker.
Eating fish.
Europe is the navel of the world, absolutely. That makes sense. Clues with Oceania, and an arrow. Is this the sticky out bits in Venice? No. Turkey. No. St. Petersburg. Bingo. It can only be St. Petersburg. Unless it's Moscow. Game over. I could have spent an arrow. I was too confident. My chagrin. The grand chagrin. 1 little arrow. I mean, I'm sold in Jamaica. We don't need any help here, right?
To find trout.
Drop out of the island. Average marker, clues. We had it. That round it was all, oh no, it's ants. What's happening? Oh. Oh. This is a great exhibit route. Ochland. I've been like fake museums enough. I keep saying Vienna has lots of them. Yeah, it's always in Germany. It's time it's in Vienna. No, it's always in Germany. This Maprunner does not have any of the Viennese museums. They're all in Germany. Feels a little Spanish. Probably some Madrid, Crown.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Frogmen.
They live on fish.
It says E for Hispania.
From a great height.
Barcelona. Bob Marley's dad was a brand white Brit. Well, yeah, he was mixed, yeah.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah, oh, architecture, flags. South America's tempting.
Breathe underwater because he had
It means I've got to do architecture in 30 seconds. But flags and the worlds.
on the way down he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Okay, 10 seconds gone, and then we don't see anything.
Trout are freshwater fish and have
We're in zone 1. The Viennese Redemption.
trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
South America now. Uh-oh.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
Santiago. We don't need to know the flag. We just need to see the red stars. Water to the southwest.
Eating fish
Does it say the city? We got 3 minutes to ponder it. Liberty management. We have to use an arrow. Clean street. Kind of like in the middle, I think. There we go. Direction marker back. European capital. Super easy. We're gonna get this. This one is London again. Golden Tour, London City Tour, the original tour. Pall Mall. That's on the Monopoly board. The British Monopoly board. Pall Mall will want to be like pink squares, I think. You go like, start at the Monopoly board down here.
fish
Go up to here, hit the jail. Pall Mall is like a 1 right after it.
eating fish
Anyway, we're in London, so
do fine trout.
kind of posh. Capitals. Israel. It's not got yellow plates though, so 2 curves. I mean, it's the other one. It says TNB though. Is it Beirut? Am I being crazy here? Just Ahmad. Yeah, it's just the West Bank, okay. This is the capital. Apparently this is the capital. We're all learning things today, aren't we? South America. We all are all amateurs in this great
I expect you'd like to know about
great world. What is that stadium? These all houses?
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Del Rio. Signs are black. The Colombian thing says
Deeper and deeper and deeper and
Medellin.
gliding
Yeah, is that Medellin?
water.
Medellin.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious
Yeah.
nostrils.
So just super
Way down, he passed hundreds
detailed meta
of different sizes.
for different types of painted poles in Colombia. Don't get involved in it, just accidentally learn them. Don't spend your time trying to figure them out. The A2 northeast of Lisbon, or the A22 to Spain. Barrow's down here. Spain is over here. I think we're like down on the where I went on holiday. Where I went to Portugal. Flew into Flower Airport,
To me, young fellow.
which is pretty cool. The plane was flying down the river,
When I
intersecting the border.
and bellow.
Plane was like flying down here. Kind of nice. Let's leave at A2 junction.
Eating fish.
Fish are really slippery. Oh, that's fancy. What is inside here? Can you have an office in here? Can this get knocked off and roll along here? If they build another building up here, will it catch it? Gotta be Delhi, right? He's explaining me procedure. Eating fish. Oh, it's Mumbai. There's all these arrows I've got.
Fish.
Gotta make sure. Did we fill up? We'll take a jump. There's a jump. Oh my goodness, how are we here already? Oh, we're just chatting along happily. We can take the jump for instant victory.
2 fine trout.
I know where we are. Let's put some arrows down. Like Austria, Slovenia, Germany again. It's the aerials. They got so many aerials in Germany. Make up for the lack of street view. With enough bunkers, we can make a golf course out of it. Alright, that was a nice 96. Okay, I want to see what happens when we get to 100, so we're gonna have to try the 100. We're getting a lot of cities. The spelunking ones haven't been overwhelming. We haven't been inundated with like spelunking nautical. The mountains I've been skipping over. We've been getting a few second wins. It's kind of, I think we're hitting the nice zone right before, you know, just before you hit the final boss. It starts giving you like some nice items. It lets you heal yourself up. And then it hits you with a final boss for like now it's pure devastation. There is no coming back. That's what I feel is going to happen. Yes. Philippines.
Gliding down through the dark
And
green
us.
water.
Taiwan is about here.
He could breathe underwater.
Wow.
because he
I
has
almost hit
amphibious
land.
nostrils.
The space plonking. You know, it's close enough for a rescue boat.
On the way down, we passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
You want to help save,
Trout.
we've got to save some children because they are the future.
Underwater weapons.
But we don't want to get too big-headed about it.
Trout are very valuable.
Hello,
And
I'm Umro. Gratis. Enjoy me. Free samples.
Why should it
Somewhere in Indonesia. Oh dear.
be all unable to see?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What
Oh.
need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Yes, it's a lake, but we've got a second wind. I mean,
eating fish.
what language is that?
Eating fish.
Wheat. Wheat. This super weird Switzerland. Kind of flat. like someone's got hay fever and they're sneezing. Sixpence. Small little dandelions. Nice space plonk, 96. Is that going too far? What's top of the Netherlands? Fish.
Fish.
South America. Vote for BSD. Bolivian. Socialist.
Fine trout.
I could distance it. But that's all a bit nasty. But we get it back. Let's at least try and space plonk it. Phone numbers? It's screaming Sapporo. The library. Comingheim. It is, but since we don't lose that much, I'll go almost, but not quite. Tokyo. Alright, we save a bit of energy. The clues for energy. And you're manually blowing out plates. It's like Jamaica. I'm gonna go with Jamaica.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
New Salem?
Deeper and deeper.
Why is this all blurred out? Why would you stand here?
Gliding down through the dark.
Are you kind of saying, pay me, and I'll put your name on Google Maps? Or if not, I'll blur you out.
Because he had amphibious nostrils.
There's no other flag, right?
He passed hundreds of trout.
I mean, there probably are a few.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater.
Moldy. Marcy. No, don't be French.
Are very valuable and immensely powerful.
Malidi? Mubarak?
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Wait, what's one over here?
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Oh dear.
Eating fish.
It's an island, right? Like this one?
Eating fish.
How is that possible? What? How is that 7,000? Dar es Salaam. I still don't know the flag of Tanzania. But we're not dead. Wrong men. We got a flag. A Chinese flag. AIA. This must be.
Fish.
Shanghai. Wait, it is Shanghai, but we're losing. We cannot keep up this pace of destruction. The European capital, oh no.
Do fine trout.
That's in the water. But it's close. 80 kilometers from space. It was a former British colony. Yeah. The Muslim crescent really confused me. The Andromeda Galaxy sounds like a car as well. The former British colony. First, we get into a galactic hub of information. Only to realize we were the only species in the universe. Like, if you've not read Douglas Adams, I feel like we've spoken before, but ace. Wonders of Douglas Adams. He captures the delirious mundanity of space, all the bureaucracy. Even in space, you're still swept by all the bureaucracy. You can't escape it. Is there a way out of here? Can we capital? Circle. South America. We have a second wind somehow. I forgot about that.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
30-second capital or a minute. A minute? Why not minutes? Right? Why not minutes? Cyrillic speaking European country with a flag that looks like that. Suburbia. North Macedonia, you say? I can't even see North Macedonia. Alright, let me get a map out.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Can't hit Scorpio from here.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
I can hit Scorpio from there, but it was Sophia.
Very valuable and immensely powerful.
Look at that for Scorpio plonk though.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
South architecture. Circles. Circles should probably help me from space.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
And I South America my way. Fish viewpoints and then mountains. I have to survive into the mountains. Architecture it is. Oh look. A place in India. Oh, baggy trousers. Oh. $513. This is really not helping. These distance markers do not help. This one made it further away though, so we might be down here. Everything's pointing up to the corner. Almost like it is baggy trousers.
Fish.
Is it? Baggy trousers? I mean, let's go close to baggy trousers.
Eating fish.
There's baggy trousers.
Fine trout.
Think of it full credence. Then lakes. We've got 1 second winds. Need a 5k either the mountains or the lakes. Does it say? There's a cross. Fish, fish, fish. A dozen fish. It's impossible. You cannot, I'm afraid, continue. Although we got so close to space plonking. The task was impossible. What is this? A geocaching? This is the important plaque which tells you where we are. Doesn't matter. Can't pay for you. Oh. Austria.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
And out. I mean, we could 5K at Stadium if we knew where it was. Recognize it. The lake.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
We've got a taxi.
Down through the dark green water.
Snow pole. Not Suez.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Cake
On the way
booked.
down, he passed hundreds of
Sweden.
tunnels of different sizes.
Textbook. Got the arch though, right?
Freshwater fish and have
Underwater weapons.
trout are very valuable.
I need this to be zip. No, I need to do the arrow first.
Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea
Oh,
are
and that
all unable
kind of helps, right? How could we not pinpoint 5K without space zooming? Without zooming.
What need is there for fish to sing?
Thing is, if I
when
plonk,
roar and bellow?
that meters or kilometers? That's kilometers.
Eating fish.
I get my nose right where the arrows meet. Is that good? This is not how I'd advise you to try it. I'm somewhere in Austria, I think. If I could zoom in, I could actually get really close. But no space plonk. But we were one away, basically. Thank you. You have to find more multiverses in this universe. Grimsby, you may look at a fish.
Eating fish.
India has more, yeah. Ratsa, it's got a bunch. Well, some of what we had before was older coverage of just famous places and university campuses, that kind of stuff. Like they'd all have the Indian Historical Association thing going on and be trekkers, but Mumbai had a little bit of street coverage. Down by Bangalore has got most of the new stuff outside of the New Delhi area. Yeah, welcome to as we approach 100. I foolishly thought let's try and do one space plonking, but at this level it's just too punishing. Okay, European capitals, it's ostensibly this is the easiest possible selection to have. Did I? Not what I had. I swear there was some yellow. But even still, I'd have been one country over.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
Back at the end. I mean, I would have been one country away. It would have been the same problem.
Diving onto them from a great height.
I would have been further away in Sophia. Like I said, though, this is the easiest of the locations, the European capitals, because it's basically impossible to get wrong.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Europe, it punishes you for being a smaller area, but
Breathe underwater
you can get it so accurate. This is probably Denmark, right? Not the capital. Upon Pisa.
down, he passed
It's Citrify. Molds? Beads? Oh, which one is that?
trout are freshwater fish and have
Underwater weapons.
Don't you go too near them. Not dance.
are very valuable.
Oh, maybe cast. As Esbjerg. Eibjerg.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea
We put ourselves on the back foot. So it's just here's the space galaxy you were asking for, Ace.
What need is there for
We,
fish to sing?
the Andromeda Galaxy is here to greet us. Look at the eyes. Are those fake eyes on the glasses? I didn't check where we were. I've lost in the eyes. What's this mountain? Classic Germany, yeah, easy. It felt like the glasses with fake eyes on them, so you can sleep while pretending to be awake. Let's go to the city, because we haven't been to a city for a while. We're in Sweden, we're in Toming. Just a general city in Sweden. Are we up north? That's someone who's crashed his scooter into another scooter. Oh, he's buying the scooter. He's renting it from a scooter rental place. Probably university students in Uppsala. No, down in Linköping. Do they have those little scooter rentals? That's I know, like in the bigger cities. Town squares. They're everywhere. Oh no. Go to a nice famous place. Looking north,
Fine.
looking west. Okay, so I mean we can get a 5k. We don't have to F Street. The East Capital. They just name different things. That's a treasury. But where's the warehouse? Are we believing this? Fake directions. Two bollocks. That way. First Street. The 15th up First Street. And we can literally see the White House, but why is we blocked by our Treasury Department? It's the Capitol building, not White House. Okay. That's
To know about frogmen? Yeah.
They live on fish and catch them by
Makes a lot more sense.
diving from great heights.
Trekkers and islands are not good. Natural wonders will make do, so we can gather the energy and enjoy.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Gliding down the dark green water.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
This is like Lesotho.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Doesn't that look wonderful like Lesotho? I could take a little plonk, but you believe me, right?
Fish and have underwater weapons.
We just start hanging out up here. On top of Lesotho.
Trout are very valuable
See?
and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Capitals? Yeah, let's get some jumps as well.
all unable to sing?
Okay, this flag is looking a little, there's a cactus,
Just listen
there's
to
a
me,
bone,
young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing?
there's half a Senegal taxi shoulder, there's a really fast sippy car over here. I could go like the northern Senegal, but I don't know, let's just plonk it in the middle of Africa. Get pointed down towards the country. Get on that line. We must be right next to, there's nowhere beyond down here, right? That's Zimbabwe. What's this one, right? Nope. Oh. Gotta be careful lining up the arrows. Right, we jump to a big city. When we get stuck in an island, though, I need the energy, but I need to jump over the lakes. Big city, we can survive. Big city. Natural wonder. Big city's Delhi, we love it. DP. Delhi, produce. Could be down by, Bangalore.
Do fine trout.
I didn't plonk nearly enough in Delhi. Natural wonders. Well, now we know for the future where to find a street boat. New Zealand? Black sand? I think so. Oh. It's somewhere along this curve. Alright. We're done for. Who has black pebbles like this? Water off the north. It's not anywhere on the US coast. Taking his log for a walk. Doesn't look as... It's not India. It's not Europe. Some islands halfway in between, right?
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
We're in Mons,
And catch
Flint.
by diving on them from a great height.
Well, we went out with a bang. And we learned a nice little tourist spot in Denmark. It didn't seem like it was the combination for white cliffs, yeah, but for black
Gliding down.
pebbly sand, I was all in on New Zealand. I could have placed my arrow a bit better.
He could breathe underwater because
Okay, it was a long Thai road. This feels like a Hong Kong format. And we can space plonk Hong Kong because we're experts.
different sizes.
I wasn't quite by the coast enough, but you know.
Trout are freshwater fish and
This is how it started. Say, yo, let's space plonk everything. Just the middle of Vietnam. Beautiful.
are very valuable. And
That's Vietnam, right? I know it's rhetorical.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
And the capital is...
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there?
Oh, but it is capitals, right? It's just flags.
I can roar and bellow.
The capital's not important. It could still be down in somewhere else. It's in Hue. We love a bit of Hue. This one's capitals. It's EU, but I don't trust that. Probably South America. Mazda. Diaz. Is that a flag? Purple, blue, white, black. Mexico style science. Central America it's gonna be. Whatever that is, I'm taking it. It was Honduras. Hell, I could have zoomed in to hit the capital, yeah. These are exciting times. Denmark isn't even a real place. Well, that little island was like hanging on to the edge. Singapore's easy. You just go onto the equator like that, and click. Look at that plonk. On land in Singapore. The fact it was Jakarta is, you know, just side business. The true headline act there is space blocking. Okay, we're on the left. It's Delhi or Sri Lanka. Things are yellow. That one isn't yellow. This time I'm gonna look around. Let's go. It's back in Jakarta again. It's like 2 feet down the same roads. We learned our lesson, which is go to amazing places. If I click the direction mark, the distance, it's just gonna say you're 600 kilometers away, and that will say what? So we're further down here. I'm not gonna learn anything. I'll get a bit closer. I would have been about 600 away. That Lima. Look at these direction markers, isn't it nice? Wouldn't you like a bit of driving on the right in Asia, Philippines, driving on the left, Cambodia? So, yeah. That's close enough. More direction markers. South America is so good. We've got the Colombian flag. We've got the lack of Colombian plates. Oh, apart from that one. And we've got the car that says Bogota.dc. We can take an arrow. We've got so many. Take an arrow to the knee for an easy one. Down in Cali. Cali comes up quite a lot. Alright. As if we needed some more direction markers for sure. Architecture. More South America. Plaza B Guerrero. What is this a little bit? There's some Aztec icons. They do look like aliens. I'm just gonna say. Maybe check out YouTube videos, find out what they really mean. We got how does that even still catch a city? What? What city does that catch? This one, it's the only one. Beautiful arrows. It's like I'm playing a darts player. Just getting 180 every time. Look, we got the kind of Italian flag. The Universal Bank. A little bit of Ukraine action on the taxi. We can plonk it in the middle. We don't need to take 264. As long as we stay above 5,000, we get a free shot. Then we get this energy back. North America. Hold no fear. Random park. What's going on with the sky? Big old churchy thing. Maybe it's we'll just do the classic Toronto.
Two fine trout.
Find an arrow. Point it this way. Oh, it's not Houston, is it? How that direction? Got scuppered. Now we've got 2 direction markers and panic sets in. We have to finish on a flag. Europe and then a flag. Europe and a flag. 3 distance markers. Dark in an alleyway. I can't read the language. Roof's a bit. Triple stack hungry sign. No? What part of Europe is this then? Not Spain? Oh,
I expect you
Russian Europe.
frogmen. Yeah.
Oh, right next to the
They live on fish and catch them.
Well, this flag better be on top of a great big castle. The capital city.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Just click somewhere. How is that Colombia here?
He's underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Yeah.
On the way down, he
We got it.
trout of different sizes.
Yeah,
Trout
we had enough, thankfully, to
have
Underwater weapons.
that flag was in the perfect spot.
trout are very
It's always easy, yeah. The closest I've come is surviving with 32 health
Why should it be that
of 1 round.
the sea are all unable
This is coastal region and off to the west. Feels kind of European.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What
That's
need
good
is
camouflage.
there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
eating fish.
Yeah, Northern Europe, by the water. It was Denmark, of course. Oh, it's beautiful. And there's little caves. Miniature Wonderworlds. That's Hamburg. The miniature Wonderland. That's really cool. Let's not do real spelunking. I'm not licensed. I probably the distance marker will save me more than 1,000. Empty. Right, flag. Not too keen. This is Senegal flag.
Eating fish.
Right? That was Bolivia. I'm the expert of South America.
Fish.
This feels like classic. Could be some Potosi. Could be Potosi.
Eating fish.
But it's good. Architecture. Don't panic, that's the main thing. Feels gothic, Swedish. So Gothenburg, right? 5 people walking on a walkway. Branch.Finland. Classic Finland. Southern Finland though, near the big spots. Okay, middle Finland. Oh yes, I've been to Hamburg. on a trip with some friends. I've walked into a place that says hamburger to get some food. Just as you walk in there, and it's like you're transported to a whole other universe. And inside, there are no cookers, no ovens. It's just a bank. And everyone in there is doing bank things. And I've just walked in there, slip into a parallel universe, and I have to suddenly pretend that I'm doing bank things and looking for some leaflets to make a deposit with. I was so no one noticed. I think I got away with it, but in my head it was like a full embarrassment, even though no one noticed. I spent like a minute filling out a little bit of paper, and then just went along my way to find a real hamburger place.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Second wind, you've seen how valuable it is.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Double second wind. Europe, Germany.
Way down, he passed hundreds of trout.
But no, it's a bit too, Spain? What is that? Is that a Spain thing?
Freshwater fish and
Trout. Oh, freshwater fish. Don't you go too near.
trout are very valuable.
What German cars?
Immensely powerful.
Spain? But the island, right? Look at all these old buildings.
The fish in the sea are all unable to sing.
It's crazy time. Are we picking up what we've learned from
Just listen
people's
to
holiday
me,
plans?
young fellow. What need is there for fish to
Oh, it's just
sing
Bulgaria.
when I can roar?
That's big.
Hello.
Big drops there. Library. Oh,
Eating fish.
Jakarta. Look at this post-apocalyptic theme going on down here. Mist. Okay, the bikes don't have a front blade. Some Bangladesh? Are we just... hang on. The Learning Resources Center of the Souk. Philippine School. There's a lot of English. That doesn't look like... it looks more like Thai or something. Prince O Simpa. Disorderly Solutions. That's what PS means. University Information Center.
Fish.
Prince O Sergia. That's what PS means. Driving on the left. It's not Sri Lanka, is it?
Do fine.
Okay, I can see some Sri Lanka. Fancy with plates. Some Colombo. It's all in. Either we buy this round or we start again. It's close but no cigars. It was an ungettable place. Oh no, it's second wind. We're not out yet. But are we? I can't jump a bird's eye view because there's nothing to jump to beyond it. I have one more second wind. Maybe we can if I 5K the world. Where's bus station?
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
City Hall bus station.
They live on fish and catch them by diving.
That's like a park place here. City Hall. There's a road at least to the end of that.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
There's so many good junctions here.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Also, there's like New Taipei as well as Old Taipei.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of
This is not gonna cut it.
sizes.
It was close though. At least we had a shot.
Are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Oh yeah, find this nice happy little
Are very valuable.
Russian
Immensely powerful.
industrial city
Away from the trout.
on the shores of a lake,
The fish in the sea are all unable to see.
Lake Baikal. I'm looking at here to the north and the east.
Just listen
Yeah,
to
we're
me,
just,
young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Lot of water leading out.
Eating fish.
Beyond, way beyond.
Eating fish.
Right, this wasn't even pointing in the right direction. No, just 5k everything. Sometimes you can. But when it really matters, this is just down here. Oh, what's up there? Big casual plunks. This is amazing. Look at that. Swanson Street. This is what's it called? Place of gambling. No, it's this Hong Kong.
Eating fish.
Macau. I'll give it some Macau, like 20% Macau. But Hong Kong, with the yellow plates. Takes biscuits.
Eating fish.
It was Bangkok-y.
Do fine trout.
Got a nice tree-lined street. Never United Kingdom. San Juan. Oh, we know where San Juan is. I needed these signs to actually help me. Arecibo also. Arecibo's here. We're both going that way. Arecibo straight on, San Juan to the right on the 129. Why can I see 129 here? Also the 22. Just here, about to turn off onto the... There we go, 5Ks. Don't have time to finish describing it. 30 seconds is too quick. 2-minute clues, nice leisurely, New Zealand Maritime Museum. It has to be in Wellington, right? Not in Auckland? Okay, it's Auckland. We'll lose like three at the most.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Or maybe nothing, you know. Was that faster than my,
They live on fish and catch them.
I think that was a faster 5K than my, Sydney Opera House one last time. I spent too long zooming in on Sydney Opera House. That was like 8 seconds.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
No, that's not where I want.
Breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Go on 76. No, 75.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
No, 74. It was in the 70s.
Trout are
I got a cooldown.
fish and have underwater weapons.
Come on, let's go 72 then.
Trout are very valuable.
There it is.
Immensely powerful.
Keep away from the trap.
It's only from like repeated appearances
The sea are all unable
that a daily challenge, I think. I don't want lakes or mountains really, but natural wonders.
Me, young fellow.
I really don't want
There for
mountains.
fish to sing when
They're all
I
30
can
seconds.
roar and bellow.
I guess a distance marker for a lake will help me a little bit.
Eating fish.
It's like a UK sign.
Eating fish.
Spain? Europe? Look at that. There's a big body of water. I hate when I do that and then move further away, but you know. It was too much zooming in on Sydney. Because to get a 5K, I didn't even need to get within like 7 meters. You recognize the shape once you get close. Also, I think when I zoomed in, Sydney was like down here, so I had to like zoom down like this in the corner, and it's the green bit sticks out here.
Fish.
But basically, just the word Sydney is enough. Keep zooming on the word Sydney and spam plonk when you get to this bit next to a bridge. I could definitely do it faster.
Do fine trout.
Okay, we have an arrow. I don't care anything about anything. I just click this. That tells me I'm in Perth. I just had to deal with Australia or Oceania. Get yourself an arrow, stick in Alice Springs. Let's jump. We could just use it straight away. Skip the boat rounds. Do we need it for all? Well, it might be nice to skip the end. We got a few things to worry about. 3 meters away is your closest plonk in Perth. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we'll get more energy and we can do capital,
Like to know about
wonders, circles, big cities. Plus we got 5,000 to keep up with.
They live on fish.
So we can lose 5k on the natural wonders, then survive. So I guess nautical in a boat for 3 minutes, or do we just skip it? Like I said, and just happy
Gliding down
travels,
green water.
or do we risk a lake? We keep a jumper. We go to lakes.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Driving on the left,
Way down, he passed
yellow in the middle.
different sizes.
The country does that.
Trout are freshwater fish and have
underwater weapons.
Sri Lanka does that.
are very valuable. And
Not these poles, it doesn't. There's Thailand. Not America. It's not Kenya.
in the sea are all unable to see.
Just
England?
listen to me, young fellow.
South Africa.
Need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
No one drives left.
eating fish.
Alright. Not to worry, we're just down here in the Thailand where no one ever goes. No concern. Probably Jakarta again. We've gained a lot of Jakarta today. Malaysia flag. Classic Kuala Lumpur. There was some big text looking tie on the fence. I missed that. You don't need this energy, but it, you know, it's nice. Capital of Denmark or Flat Holland. Bit tricky. Cycle lanes to go. Curious. Curious. The grass, I could see it being a bit of Holland. The water, bike lanes. Plate's kind of yellow. Let's give it the full, just in case treatment. Just Amsterdam, casual Amsterdam. Natural wonders. Oh boy. Didn't we? No, that's a different one. This is not South Africa again, right? It's sea for fish down here. You're trekking quite a lot. You're not just hanging out in the side of Cape Town. Come out here for a walk. Kind of like southern Portugal vibes. Lovely little goon. We lose points, but not all the points. Right. There's no part of Spain, Spanish islands. It could be some crazy Portugal. So either I go, but I just want to give myself some leeway. I could have gone big. I could have gone huge there. What's Portugal? I said earlier I've been on holiday down to Albufeira, and that's basically what the coast looked like. Nice. Right. The capital. We just need to get a capital city. Big. Oh my goodness. We're safe. With how we're wait. Took the wrong train. There we go. We've done it. We can bird's eye view our way to victory. We don't even need to know this nice European town on a big river. It's not that one. It's gonna be the uppers, right? It's not Milan. The river's too big, right? Is it Bilbao? Oh, is Lyon also home to a nice museum, I'm sure. But I could get my fish. Right, 1 to 98. Let's just zoom through the capital of TAF. I always forget the Gambia. It doesn't come up normally. We should know better. A little bit outside CDMX. I almost went there, but then we'd get stuck in a cave. Not worth it. Eating fish. Could be turkey.
2 fine.
Cowboy hats. Let event the cute and the Sassimo. Can't you see the lowercase i's and the u in Turk? The Turk. I'm satisfied. Didn't see a single minaret. Quality mall. Mobile, our phones and computers. A pharmacy. Got for English and Arabic. We don't have a thingy. Big van. It's just for Lulu hypermarkets in U A E. Maybe Shahjaharsh. No, it's Doha. How are we not in? We're just trekking around.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Frogmen. Confidence leads to
They live on fish and catch them by diving.
demise. Ultra fast fiber broadband. EFL. There's this
Deeper and deeper and
Nepal.
and deeper, gliding down through the dark green water. He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Burma. Do they have English in language much in Burma?
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Or T for Thailand.
Trout are freshwater.
Why is there no Thai?
Have
Underwater weapons.
trout are
Very valuable.
Oh, it does say Fiji.
immensely powerful.
Boats.
Away from the trout.
Boat plans. Find Fiji.
It be that the fish in the sea are all I
Just advertising water. No, it's Fiji.
Just listen
Like
to
big
me,
cities.
young fellow. What
Need is there for fish to sing what I can draw. Like hello. Chalupa.
Eating fish,
Santiago. Red plates.
eating fish,
San Diego. We need some help, but we don't want coastal region. So direction marker. Capitals. Thank you for coming by, Radza. Enjoy the nap. And yes, let's get a repeat of the Fiji location. Or no, repeat of Santiago, where we just were. Right? Feel like we're on the same street. Oh, we're in Quito. Okay. It really did feel like the same place. And I hope your dreams are too fishy. Eating fish.
fish, eating fish,
Is that a clip from a couple years back? I was doing. Also, this has been underused. So we're not doing spelunking. We're definitely not doing spelunking and then spelunking. I don't know what you think is going on here, but we're not going spelunking twice. Welcome to the Culture Calm in Sweden. With two, is that? It's not a road number. Orkel's We've got such big, big circles. We could rule out. It's close enough, right? Just any part of Sweden's good here. Stockholm, amazing places. It looks like an amazing Swiss lake, and we're just to the northeast of it. We don't quite have. Quite sure it's the Swiss blur. We use what? Just to confirm on that, whether or not we're in Austria or Sweden.
Yeah.
We are in Switzerland indeed. Let's
They live on fish.
definitely not France, though,
By
right?
diving onto them from a great height.
Let's save our business.
Deeper and deeper.
No concern. It's just Lucerne.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
A direction marker to replace it, or some energy. Energy is good.
He could breathe
Blues, 3
underwater
minutes
and
to enjoy this lovely clue of a statue of
on the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Moscow.
Trout are
Big old mini map.
fish and have underwater weapons.
We're in run
Are very valuable and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
on Fisk. On Fisk.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need
It's
is
our
there
time.
for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
We're on this one.
Eating fish.
Right, it's not Krasner's.
Eating fish.
But yeah, Kitsk. I was somewhere in between. Let's save ourselves. This one. It's not quite the same.
Eating fish.
Oh, the mystery. She awaits.
Fish.
That was a. Why has the kids got that? Mountains both sides, surrounded by mountains. We've got famous places. Blues.
Do fine trout.
We have one circle marker. The mountains are just minus 5k. The lakes, we've got a chance. But then clues, I reckon I could survive 1k. Lakes, famous places is really tougher. Okay, you're on Sky. Sky what? Is this a boy band? Boy band music video. Could this be? Does Sri Lanka have bands this big? Yeah. Trousers aren't baggy. Myanmar.
I expect you'd like
That's
to know about
Bangladesh.
frogmen.
We almost kept it above 5k. We've got
They live on fish
clues.
and catch them by
Pretty
diving
good
from a
clues.
great height.
Make sure this isn't got a D.
Deeper and deeper and
This
deeper
Iceland.
and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Let's say Reykjavik.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
In big trouble if this isn't.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Ah, it is. Yeah.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
It's fine. We get more than 5,000. Go to South America.
Very valuable.
We hit up a nice orange taxi place. Looks like the paths around the corner, but
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
not the paths. It's Keto. We saw that before.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and
99 completed runs. Right, we take a break. I need to drink some fish water, or at least just water. Gonna go and get a refill. Gonna hydrate.
Eating fish.
I'll leave you on the aquatic. Be right back. We'll be back. Aquatic, be right back. Joy.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star. It's near beyond the moon. And I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. If I'm not
Hey, welcome, Cat. I'm just on a little be right back. Get some more water. Got a lot of hydration for all these fish. I all want a bit.
return for me, I never want for more.
Okay, let's go back.
You're dislocated.
Two fine trout.
We're about to hit level 100. Absolutely. Fish, 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 fish. Eating fish. Fresh fish. Fish are very slippery. Let's do level 100. Science. Poland. Probably points to Poznan and all that business. On the A2, looking west. Just plonk it here. Don't even need to zoom in, right? There's an A2. There's Konin and Poznan. Basically 5k, that's
I expect
loads. It's going this way. If we turn off to 708,
They live on fish. And
705.
try diving onto them from a great height.
Rizhny. Wait, oh yeah, 708 is this way.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
We don't have to 5k everything, but
Amphibious nostrils.
we got ourselves a nice little. Oh yeah, we're going this way west, so yeah, this side there.
On the way down, he passed
Just kind of plonk out here.
different sizes.
A little bit extra.
Trout
Oh, the one before.
fish and have underwater weapons.
Then stuff marker, big cities. I'm wondering if it's just gonna completely flip to absolute hard mode. Nothing but spelunking.
Why should it be that the
Is it
fish in the
red?
sea are all unable to sing?
What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Dip,
Eating fish.
dip. I could use a circle, but it's just gonna be a circle around the east coast for your sake. Not really gonna help me too much. Philadelphia. Do energy, but not tracker, please. This is the way. Clues. It's gonna Park in China. Wait, hold on. Tenderless Beledzi is Turkey, not China. I know flags. And Iskenderun is the area, city. Down here. We know what's up. So this is what happens when you play duels against me. All you get is guess. You don't get to hear me start off in China and take a big long flight over. Absolutely, I'm sure there's a kebab that's General Chow's Kebabs. Singapore. But wait, why isn't it the UK? These aren't Singapore pins. It's France. You see, this is the way to success. This is suburb of Paris. And like, what? How is he cheating? How is he getting them to come and watch the stream? They hear me thinking it out loud. And like, wait, how did he beat me? It's French, but it's, Keep the Sand is Dutch, Danish, I mean. That's for yellow back. Business. P info for city starts with P. We've got Copenhagen style lights. P for Penhagen. It's remarkable. I get to be as surprised as everyone else. Now let's get direction markers and do the world in 30 seconds. Because we can.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't say. Daegu.
On fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Or Daeyeon. Or Gwangju. So we'll just go with Seoul. Deeper and deeper. Capital city of.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
I mean, you better be. I'm not having some random state capital come in here.
Breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
We had some, where's America in here? Oh yeah.
He passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
This is probably in Maryland. If once it's outside, we'll all. Pretty sure we'll be like down here.
Freshwater fish.
No, we're actually in DuPont.
Trout are very valuable.
Trout are very valuable. Oh, Rachel, we did lots of. Back in the day, we made like a screensaver with lots of photoshopped aquatic weapons fish. We had like narwhals with rockets, and I made a little loop of his song to go with it.
Eating fish.
Mr. Scruff is the name of the artist. I'm pretty sure the song is just called Fish. 3 minutes on a lake. We have to. It's Bolivia Lake? That's what I thought. But we died properly down in the... right in the corner. Yeah. Argentina's got a little bit too. That region. We didn't even lose enough to get the energy. Get an arrow, big city. Ish.
Fish.
Like this could almost be a bit of Europe. This is like, oh yeah, let's roll on the Dodge Challenger. Why is there a van at the bottom? Is this Long Island? One quick.
Fine trout.
Is it always Philadelphia? Why is it always Philadelphia? I'm gonna start plonking in Philadelphia. We haven't had a single Sao Paulo today. Maybe that's because I've been doing a lot of Europe. But Philadelphia has been coming in big. Easy Europe. 30 seconds. Just take one look. Your it's Barcelona? Never Madrid when I put Madrid. So I'm gonna go with one of the other ones. Oh, Portugal as well. Oh, here you go. Let's see. Forget Madrid. Direction marker time 3. Oceania. Just plonk one in the middle of Australia. That's all you need to do. Easy peasy. Melbourne. What's about?
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Brunswick. The Town Hall Kebab Shop. It's starting to look worryingly like
Deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the
Hobart or
dark
something.
green water. He could breathe underwater because he had
Alright, we're good.
amphibious nostrils.
Oh, Brunswick's a little region here. You had a cat. Melbourne from Revives.
Trout, different sizes.
The UK is impossible and horrifically
Trout,
punishing
freshwater fish, and have
with a distance. North Macedonia, we're in Sport Life.
trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
Trout are very valuable
Trout
and immensely powerful.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
I think it's Skopje, but I'm cool going, fellas. Even Glasgow.
To me, young fellow.
There's business over here, could be.
Fish to sing when I can roar and bellow.
There's enough of a possibility. I'll take 129 for his peace of mind. Have we done it? We've made it. Let's finish up in cities, and let's have the city be let's have it be one we haven't had for a while. We haven't had Montreal on its own. Had a few Torontos. Let's go Montreal. Nope. Doesn't look like a DL.
eating fish.
Like numbers, not a. Not letters. And we're driving on the right. So it's not India.
Eating fish. To find trout.
We are on the autonomous prefecture. It was Hanoi. Okay. I guess that one I got wrong. We've done it. We've got to 100. We've made it. Thank you, Mr. Scruff. Now, what does this look like? All the same. Architecture, North America. Mountains, architecture. Cities, clues. Where's all the spelunking? It's not turned into. I mean, there's one here in mountains. That's pretty bad. It's doable. Not what I'm asking them to make it harder, but I think eventually, after 100, I thought we would just be putting a hellscape with nothing but mountains, no nice, easy world maps.
Catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
We can space flunk these. I always miss. Why do I miss the water with Hong Kong? But I am always in the water in Israel.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
3 minutes with an architect.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious
We got the Straat, big Straats in Holland.
On the way down, he
We're
passed
kind of close to Belgium.
different sizes.
So it's like, it's like Germany, it's like,
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
somewhere down there. Oh, we're up at the top.
Are very valuable and
I was giving it way too much leeway.
keep away from the trout.
Even before water. We're driving on the right, so like Taiwan. That's a difficult one. Yeah.
Just listen to me, young
Took that
fellow.
1 notch too far, I think.
What need is there for fish to
Yeah,
sing
1 notch too
when
far.
I can roar and bellow?
Eating fish
The line is good though, straight up from the Philippines. Murals.
eating fish
We've got La Francais. Moncton. Oh no, don't give me a name. I know Moncton's a place I can find. Got a French flag. Moncton's not the Saint-Pierre. That. It's not that, is it? Just somewhere in New Brunswick. Yeah. This is not even close to that scale of building. Alright, let's get a flag.
fish
On today of all days, we have the honor of one king. I named this king Charles III.
do fine trout.
I didn't make it down to London, I'm afraid. Bird's eye view Oceania for world. This is the easy one. But the direction markers, they're actually not that helpful when you don't zoom in. The circle markers are worthwhile. But this, like we've said before, just a one-stop shop to tell you that you're in Melbourne. That's tasty. 28 kilometers away. This is carnage. Oh no. Lakes. Lakes. We got a couple of arrows. We could figure out any lake in the world with these arrows. At least a lake. I don't know.
Expect you'd like to know about
Amazing places. Normally I'm not one for lakes, but this one feels like Guatemala lake.
From a great height.
We're not in Guatemala. All's kind of painted.
Deeper and deeper
Frogmen.
and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Is this? Have we got a Puerto Rico?
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Wow.
On the way down, he passed
Can't even see it.
trout of different sizes.
This is Guam, I swear.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Don't you go too near them.
Trout are very valuable,
That's pretty good.
immensely powerful.
With space plunking.
Keep away from the trout.
We're not doing spelunking.
Should it be that the fish and the
30 seconds, we're out of, oh, it's that place in Mexico, if I can never remember where it is.
Just listen to me, young fellow.
Yeah, that place.
What need is there for fish to
Oh, the second wind would have been nice. Capitals. Yellow plates. Phone number. PH for a phone number. Dendy. Canberra. I don't know where Canberra is. I know it has to be far away from both of them. Alright, that's quite chunky. More capitals. Oh, it's the hotel in Ulaanbaatar. The hotel in Ulaanbaatar. Quality space plonks. We get a jump. Fish. Fish. Oh, there's enough Z's and W's in here. I'm starting to sense some Polish. Doesn't look like a Polish flag though. That looks like a Hungarian flag. Got the L though. We got the steward of Poland. And we can kind of plonk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. Yeah, they had to deal, but it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each of them, right? I did plonk. I plonked in hopefully loads. Don't be unresponsive. This is where GeoGuessr breaks down because I've broken the code. You saw me guess in Poland, right? This is I space plonked 4991 in loads. No wonder it broke.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
That's from outer space straight into the city. Let me just make a little clip of that lovely moment there.
Gliding down through the dark green water. He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Okay, we're doing all of this space plonking. We're gonna make it. We do. We're doing impossibly well here. Let's select the jump. We can just jump to Asia. We could do the mountains. We got all of. We can't jump to a finish though. So this is it. This is the choice. If we're going to use the jump. Not that I needed to, but welcome to Japan. We're hanging down in Tokyo right here. That's the space plonk for the win. NMTZ. There is a small chance we're in like Nagasaki or Hiroshima, but look at the buildings. Like, they've got the little reflectiveness, got the water. It all feels good. Plus, we're in Asia to start with. If there's any doubt, let me just show you. Lines up perfectly, and the distance 109 kilometers. Maybe we're maybe I didn't plonk it quite right, but well, we're good enough. Down in the central river here. We comfortably. This is probably the most comfortable one I've done. The Space Plonk 101 run. And we can't top that. The fish have helped tremendously, honestly. This song. Yo, what's happening? Jay, you smashed the sub goal. Thank you so much. Wow, 100 subs. That's enormous. I bet so many cool people about to get subs. The fish hype is real. Trout. Thank you so much. But where's the alert? That's what I want to know. We're gonna have 2 hours of sub alerts.
Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a blurry sign hiding domains. No drone logs looking like a mystery. Official coverage, nothing made by Ari.
This is one of my favorite ones though.
Subbed and my name's still confusing.
I made this.
Trying to read it. Thank you for the support and just showing up. It means so much while my chat is blowing up. Today I even got
Cat got one beautifully.
I gotta say, it was a good day.
It was a good day. Look at this. I've got a lot of alerts, but after like 7 or 8 months, it repeats.
You're a sub now.
Oh my god, there's so many cool people. I can't thank you enough, Jay. Got made potato.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna not be subbed to me. By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now.
There's Sonia was in here a little earlier on. There's so many great people from playing with chat days. Or Wonderwall.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna not be subbed to me. By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now.
Now while this is going on, we can check out the daily crosswords.
You're a sub now.
You missed level 101. We could head back and take a look. Oh, you mean the 101? Oh. Oh, you got it.
You're a sub now.
Next chick. Oh, this will add on one at the end. Your double is super mega hype. I did that in about 4 takes, but one, like the first, I think it's the second one that really hit.
You're a sub now.
I sound like a fish trying to sing that one.
You're a sub now.
Right, let's not do a Wordle. Let's do the other stuff.
You're a sub now.
They found accounts. Give 1 or 2 weeks notice. What does that mean? Quit?
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna not be
subbed
subbed
the
to
same
me.
after the last full lens view.
By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody
Five
feels the
across.
way I do, so
Computer
thank
command
you
after
now.
undo, exactly. Undo. 4 down. Toy Story. That's a Y. 6 across. Intentional distraction.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna not be
Placement
sub
for a
to
party.
me. By now you should have
DJs.
somehow realised that it's not yet free.
Decoy.
I don't believe in anybody
Uncut.
feels the way I do, so thank you now.
What is this? Vaping brand. I've never. Juice? Idoys? What is this? Idols. Jewel. Yeah, we did it under a minute. Got it. Unless the New York Times centers its time in America, in which case this was yesterday's. The GTA 5 one? So good. It's a rare one for like a year if you have exactly 12 months. We had a few threes, a few twos. I think Creed just had the 12-month one. You might have broken Twitch a little bit. Yeah, we're saying, yeah, we hit level 100, and then we did a space plonking for level 101, and did it so comfortably. Alright, use vertex, connect the dots, reveal the hidden picture. So like, there's one line needs to go here. Uh-oh.
Thor was rescued as an adult. Because of this, he is very fierce. Every release is very different due to the unpredictability of wild animals. We were left with no choice. Shut the door, Aaron! Since he is blind in one eye, he felt too vulnerable to turn his back on us to make a run for it. After he got around the dirt mound, ran as fast as he could until we lost sight of him. Run free, Thor.
There's the certain helpless moments where there's nothing anybody can do.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna not be sub to me.
You can't shout and scream.
By now
You just have to watch the car roll off into the tree line. It's such a rare human moment that everyone can identify with. And I saw that gif. I just had to make something with it. And when that big cat rescue, I looked around for a few. I didn't have to look that far to find the story of a cat. That was my idea. Like, obviously, it's a cat being released, or some animal being released back into the wild. That's what the car was doing. So I just had to find the right audio. I hope we get again. We're gonna replay. Run 3-4.
Thor was rescued as an adult. Because of this,
It's like, it's not too bad. You can get it on 4 wheels. I can drive it. It's not been too bad. You know, we can make do with this.
Since he is blind in one
I'll
eye,
just
he felt too vulnerable
get
to
back
turn his
in,
back on us to make a run for it.
drive it to the nearest garage, and then we. Oh.
After he got around the dirt mound, ran as fast as he could until we lost sight of him. Run free, Thor.
The way the car just disappears as well into the... You see how well the car runs though? Like the wheels didn't wobble. I feel really sorry for him, but it's just such a moment. Hey, oh, welcome.
You're a sub now.
Yes, Jay's been super generous. You can't see the vertexes though right here. Let me that doesn't work.
You're a sub now.
What we can do is... That works a bit.
You're a sub now.
There we go. We've got to
Thor
zoom
was
in this.
rescued as
I
an
could have done
adult.
that.
Because of this, he is very fierce. Every release is very different due to the unpredictability of wild animals.
Oh, it
We were left
continues.
with no choice. Shut the door, Aaron.
I clearly know how this game
Since
works.
he is blind in one eye, he felt
That
too
goes like
vulnerable
one
to
here,
turn
one
his back
here.
on us to make a run for it.
And one up there. I'm making a statue or something.
After he got around the dirt mound,
One goes
he ran
here,
as
one
fast as
goes
he could
here,
until we lost sight of him.
one goes here,
Run
one
for
goes
it,
here.
Thor.
This is a flask you can drink from and not get poisoned. In
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me.
look at this. Oh, it's a trophy. I'm
By
building
now,
my own
you should have
trophy.
somehow realised that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody feels
It's
the
like
way I do.
Build a
So
bear.
thank you now. Thank you for that resub.
A massive
This
chalice,
is what
of course.
you'll get.
You could. It's enough room there for a hot tub.
This is what you
Oh wait,
get.
that was just the example.
This is what you'll
This
get
is clearly Nikola
when
Tesla.
you sub for mine.
I can see Tesla already.
It's been a minute though. I lost my count. I lost my count.
Oh, it's beautiful strawberry.
But thank you for resubscribing for
tasty-
so long.
Nommy strawberry. Wait, no, that goes up. Sound like that. We have a fruity
You're a sub now.
solution. Look at all these vertexes. Yeah, I played a few runs through Master Chalice, but that last one has been a couple of years now. I still really want to play. Like, I would always play some more Master Chalice, but it just takes so much to get into the story. I mean, yeah, I really like when I played it for that challenge as well.
You're a sub now.
It doesn't like my what's happening here? I've scaled it down too much. Oh, there's more down here, that's why.
Thor was rescued as an adult. Because of this, he is very fierce. Every release is very different due to the unpredictability of wild animals.
No
We were left
for
with no choice. Shut the door, Aaron. Since he is blind in one eye, he felt too vulnerable to turn his
I'm a
back on
long
us to
way.
make a run
You
for
have
it.
to be a partner at this point, Jay. For an affiliate, you max out with
After he got around the dirt mound,
like 5
ran as
animated,
fast as he could
I
until we
think
lost sight of
7,
him. Run free for
or was it 9 regular ones, and then you only get more once you become a partner, a Twitch partner. But you get the
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me. By
You get
now,
VIP
you should
slots.
have
I think you've
somehow
unlocked,
realised that it's
bidding
not yet
modes.
free. I
Or
don't
2.
believe that anybody feels the way I do.
You've
so
definitely
thank
got
you
the,
now.
Which one's bit emotes? I move around a bit emotes sometimes. Just so I can use them as well. I forgot which the bit one is right now.
You're a sub now.
Yeah, the black one is for 1,000 bits. It's like another 5,001. Hang on, let's.
You're a sub now.
We can skip a few of the skibbly-dibbly-dibbly-dows. We just skip the special ones. You're a sub now. Did we miss any like tier? Which one is it? That's a barbecue chicken one. Noob got one. Fate's got one. Fate's OMG. Another long-term CNLA. Terramore got one. Cousins of the alarms. I'm tempted to put fish back on. I didn't want to interrupt it with fish, but we can have some more fish. Kind of feels empty. Without the fish. Yeah, we owe it to a fish.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me.
What am I building here?
By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free.
It's like a Mr. Potato.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now. Two months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me. By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now.
Oh, it's a lampshade. We're being a leg lamp. Yeah, we're making a leg lamp.
You're a sub now.
Hang on. Doesn't work? Where does this one go? Have I erred in my ways?
You're a sub now.
I've erred. How do I undo it? Go to this one. Crap. Crap.
You're a sub now.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable?
You're a sub now.
Just listen to
Ah.
Oh. Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a blurry sign hiding domains. No drone logs looking like a mystery. Official coverage, nothing made by Ari. 4 months up, the remains still confusing. Trying to read it more Pampiston. Thank you for the support and just showing up. Means so much while my chat is blowing up. Today I even got to use my 5K. I gotta say, it was a good day. You're a sub now.
No. It's a perfect like palindrome. I was gonna say. Mirroring. That's the top one it did.
You're a sub now.
Why am I still keeping this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
You're a sub now.
Fish are really slippery.
You're a sub now.
I'm becoming an artist. I did. I used to be
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me.
like 5 or 6, and I
By
just
now,
kept
you
making
should have
them
somehow
as people
realised that it's not yet
reach new months.
free. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do.
Are they a little bit loud?
Now.
I think we Wonder Woman might be a bit loud. But yeah, I kept making more, and then I got to like 7, and I made like a minute-long Radiohead.
You're a sub now.
Yeah, I made like a Karma Police one for Radiohead. It was like a minute long, and then that was like my long-term sub. But then I made, when I went to TwitchCon, I made the Ancients of Umo to kind of replace that
2
one.
months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me. By now you should have somehow realised that it's not yet free.
I don't believe in anybody.
Amphibious nostrils.
Maybe I should make a fish one. And then, yeah, there's a special one for 12 months for the year.
You're a sub now.
I love those little underwater weapons. Stupid noises. One more. What's brewing? It's a beer. Oh, Ancients of Umo. Enigma coming in with the long-term sub. Live footage with Kobe Lax in San Diego. Ancients of Umo. Ancients of Umo. Ancients of Umo. Like this is gonna take a long time, and we're just gonna wind up with beer flask.
You're a sub now.
The chaos is happening. Meanwhile, the fish have just been swimming around endlessly. Thank you, Arco.
You're a sub now.
We'll run through a few of these mathematical puzzles, I think, and then we could do the daily challenge, which is almost up. 97 is. I mean, there's only 2. It's hard to do it quicker than this, right?
You're a sub now.
Two operations. There's nothing you can just multiply straight to 97. I haven't done Time Guesser today. I was getting a few repeats, so I was trying to give it a few days. But we'll give it a go. We can play it together. 128 is divisible by 4. No, it's not. Or it's 125 plus 3. Or 8 minus 22.
Thor was rescued as an adult. Because of this, he is very fierce.
Or it's 2 times 64.
Due to the unpredictability of wild animals.
Run 3-4.
We were left with no choice. Shut the door, Aaron. Since he is blind in one
It's
eye,
15
he felt too
times
vulnerable to turn his back on us to make a run for it.
9 minus
After he got around the dirt mound, ran
90
as fast
plus,
as he could until he lost
35.
sight of it. Run
plus 3. 15 times 9 plus 3.
I expect you'd like to know about
Mm.
2 months is gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to
Oh
me.
no, I can just take 7 away.
By now you should have somehow realised that
There
it's
we
not
go.
yet free.
Two-
I don't
two's
believe
good
in
for me.
anybody.
214.
feels the way I do, so thank you now.
It's like 825 plus 14. Not quite. You're a sub now. The 12-month one is the rarest one because you got to hit it spot on.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
It's 15 times 6.
You're a sub now.
That's 15. 15 plus 6. Wait, no. 15 plus 6
You're a sub now.
times 11. Minus 17. That makes 17. I've used up too many things though.
You're a sub now.
I don't like using 4 operations. There's probably a better way to do it. You can see what they did to get there for some of them. But it's like 400 minus 23.
You're a sub now. You're a sub now.
Take
You're a
8.
sub now.
We need 8. Can't get an 8.
Two fine trout.
You're a sub now.
Plus 6.
Thor was rescued as an adult. Because of this, he is very fierce. Every release is very different due to the unpredictability of wild animals. We were left with no choice. Shut the door, Aaron.
Wait.
Since he is
4
blind in one
times
eye,
6.
he felt too vulnerable vulnerable to turn his back on us to make a run for it.
Times 11.
After he got around the
24
dirt mound,
times
ran as fast as he could until we lost sight of him. Run 3 for
18. 132.
You're a sub now.
I expect
and catch them by diving onto them.
The last one in the batch. Using big numbers again. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do some time runner.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Hang on, reveal what they did.
He could breathe underwater.
They did a different way,
His nostrils.
but basically the same.
2 months is gonna be the month that you're gonna now be sub to me. By now you should have somehow realized that it's not yet free.
They do it the same
I
way.
don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now.
They did a 9. That'd be 11. Usually 11 again. Alright. Well, they couldn't do it any better.
Because of this, he is very fierce. Every release is very different due to the unpredictability of wild animals.
500 minus 17.
Shut the door, Aaron. Since he is blind in one eye, he felt too vulnerable to turn his back on us to make a run for it.
23 away from this is 460.
After he got around the dirt mound, ran as fast as
Which
he could
is
until he lost sight of him.
a-
Run 3 for
23 times 20. So this means we need 21.
You're a sub now.
Just a straight multiple of 23. Thank you for that resub.
This is what you'll get.
Well, they went to a different way, basically
This
the
is
same.
what you get.
They just added and took away.
This is what you'll get when you sub for mine.
This is the one.
It's been a minute though. I lost my count. I lost my count.
This is for Epic 7.
But thank you for
8, 9, 10,
resubscribing
11.
for so long.
It's a me guesser. Welcome to me guesser. The fish looks so good in the silhouette. Why doesn't the Time Guesser site have fish just floating across? You got fluffy unicorn, awesome. Okay, we start off. I did not do the daily, so let's go back. That was a repeat. Okay, we got some criminal creep. Some guy giving a speech. I am not a crook. He's probably about to say. I don't know if he looks like a politician or some layman who's been invited. Maybe a foreign dignitary. We out here on the White House lawn.
You're a sub now.
Is it like the East Wing? I don't know what we Back on, maybe.
You're a sub now.
What's he doing? 65? It was 70. It was King Charles? How updated is this? Of course it's Charlie.
It's gonna be the months that you're gonna now be sub to me. By now you should have somehow realised that it's not yet free.
They're not giving him a proper
I don't believe in anybody
denotation.
feels the way I do.
Yo, sorry,
So
sorry,
thank you
Ultraman.
now.
I got lost. I got lost in the history here. Welcome in. How you doing? Call me Ocean Man. Yeah, it's been a long time, but we've been... So we got some alerts going off. We had a wonderful sub bomb from Jay earlier. Ignore the subs. Let's get you onto a little raid song. The music will overlap, but fear not. This is Time Guesser. If you're, it's kind of vaguely GeoGuessr related because you get to guess on a map, as well as get the year. There've been some similar things like it, but this is a nice little combination. You can help me because I don't know. The years I'm struggling with. The GeoGuessr parts, you could do pretty well. Yes, I can be. Just earlier, a few minutes ago.
You're a sub now.
Since you hear me singing a lot, let's just throw in one more. How have you been, Ocean Man? I know you've been out on travels a little bit, but are you back home safe and sound right now? Infinity will be confusing, so don't worry about it. Just make sure you're all given a follow if you joined in for raids, and you forgot, go and follow Call Me Ocean Man right now. Yeah, it's we've got some more subs alerts to come, but enjoy them along with us on.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play.
Hang on.
And how you got on. Or were you doing some songs? Creating art.
Poor old car.
Or something else.
Hang on.
Now, please enjoy your time here.
Let me pause them for a second. Yeah, so this is my main raid welcome song. And Shadow, welcome. Good to see you again.
Everyone who's come along. I hope you like.
We've just finished up. The celebration is because we just finished Maprunner level 100, and then we went on to 101. And I did it space plonking all the way. No zooming in. It's been getting harder. If you play Maprunner, I'll show you in a second. Okay, there's much chaos right now, but let's simmer down. Let's get back to the gentle swooshing of the fish. We've got so many fish, and we've got Mr. Scruff with his beautiful song.
Fish.
All about fish. If you start seeing fish as well, don't worry. I guess it's kind of a beckoning to the Ocean Man. With all the fish flying around. And we got the Ubang fish too. The Maprunner. You get like a choice of up to three different locations or maps each level. We've completed this one somehow without zooming in to space plonking. So then you get some healing energy. You lose energy by not getting 5k. So any points you miss get taken away from your health, like in duels. So if you get complete whiff on a lake, you lose 5k, but you can get 1k back here. Or you get power-ups, which will give you like a distance or an arrow marker to put you in the right direction, or like a circle like you have in bullseye mode. If I play it not moving, because that's the like the best challenge I get out of it, so I don't move anyway. At high levels it gives you more non-move options anyway, so but that doesn't matter. Spelunking, you're in a cave basically. It's trekkers in caves, really nasty. There's some nautical ones which put you on a boat somewhere, and well, you know how it goes. Lakes you can get lucky with. Islands, so you get to choose one from each 3 levels here. So like here, I don't really want to do lakes that much, so I'd probably go World in Europe. But you know, if I was pushed, I'd do like lakes and cities maybe. Then you can like wiggle your way up. Sometimes you have no choice, like a fire station here. And then you get to the end and click it. Is that new? I don't know. Click the flag and you've completed the mission. Yo, yeah, I'll be back for stream later on. Thank you so much, Jay. So yeah, but we're playing a bit of Time Guesser right now. What happened to Time Guesser? Here it is. Time Guesser I need help with, so please you know, stick around and throw in your input. I guess they're all going to be Prince Charles or King Charles III today. I guess he's visiting a colonial destination by the look of it. Got a fancy ring bling. Is that a flag? Flag colours here. It's quite spectacular. The medallion is really nice, like a fish shell medallion. So maybe a coastal or like a small island. But yeah, it kind of looks like maybe like the end of the 80s, maybe early 90s. Not too recent though. What was he doing in 88? Some O's down here, or was he just making eyes? That's the nose. Feathers? We've got like a shell, some feathers. I don't know, this is a test of the old colonial regions. Tonga? Samoa? Tonga's not too the royal palace. They've got a red royal family. They don't need us. Also, we use Apple Maps, which is the biggest hassle here. It's not really good for showing places. I don't know, Samoa? It's American Samoa. Regular Samoa. There are so many little small ones. You've got to know where they are before we start zooming. Yeah, I don't know, so we're just gonna guess. That's the best hint of a flag, maybe. Flag colors. Maybe on there.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
There's like a couple islands out here.
green water.
I don't know.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
We're just on the coasts of Australia.
On the way down, he passed hundreds
And it was in 1994. Oh, we're down in Sydney itself.
of trout.
Okay,
Freshwater
that's a bit cheap.
have
This is gonna be London. Fashion, maybe Carnaby Street.
trout are very valuable.
The Wimpy, we had this. This was like pre-McDonald's. Like a hamburger joint, like the guy in Popeye,
Why should it be that
who's called Wimpy.
you're all unable to see?
Driving a Jag. Reflection, this tall building here.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Maybe a cinema? We're not gonna find the Wimpy. If Wimpy's would be like very basic hamburgers. It wasn't quite fast food, but it was like the fastest version around back then. Somewhere like Soho, just like up here, Carnaby Street, Brook Street. In the swinging 60s. But again, like 66. Oh, it was 61. Oh, damn, we have a strand. Next door to Soho. So this game, you can be really good on one part and then mess up the other part, or you can be kind of decent at both. Uluru is kind of like there's like a big park around it, the lake. I don't know what it looks like on the Apple maps though. Oh, there it is. That was pretty close. Yeah, I did a lot of space plonking back when we do some Geoguessr. So if you want to, most of the touristy stuff is this lower side of it, right? It doesn't show, at least on as like a path trail. Don't know how far we are. Not on the actual road, are we? I don't know. Again, what was the last year they were in Australia? 95? A bit earlier. They did make multiple trips, right? No, it was a lot earlier. Apple Maps is probably a little cheaper than Google Maps. And, you know, for the quality you get, you can understand why.
I expect you'd like to know about.
Okay, this is super recent. Anyone masked?
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Got like the tan suit, the flag, which obviously everyone knows. If you do know the flag, let me know, because I'm hopeless.
Gliding down
It's got like
water.
a sword, like a little mini curved knife, but two big swords there. What country is this?
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Coffee shop.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
I'd just be asking for water if I was out here.
Trout are very
Never mind coffee.
and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
we're gonna learn a flag. If you don't know it, that's the thing with GeoGuessr.
Just listen
If you don't know
to me,
something, you learn by guessing
there
incorrectly.
for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow.
I'd give him a 19 just because there's not a single mask.
Eating fish.
Back in the good old days, before times.
Eating fish.
Why would the UK still be treated with such fervor and flag waving? I know, where's left? You wait, maybe? No, fuck you wait. I don't really think Afghanistan's a place to be wandering around waving the flag. Jordan, Egypt, Libya.
Fish.
That's Algeria and Morocco are too French.
Do fine trout.
Djibouti, maybe. But why would you head us to Djibouti? Is that Djibouti? I don't know the flag. Maybe on the way over somewhere. Oh, it was Oman. Six years ago. Well, 6 years off. This is really difficult. Focused on Charlie. I guess there's less options for photos of him. I'm not a royal watcher. Right. That's the daily challenge for Geo. I don't want to spoil it for people, but you don't want to see the daily challenge. Look away. We've been trying to keep gold average, get our score, but average above 22,500 too. So we throw away this old piece of junk. Replace it with one of these, and then the average will go up.
I expect
So let's go.
Yeah.
Even as per round. Thank you, Wilsonia.
Them by diving onto them from a great height.
Oh, was that for Jay? But yeah, we'll try and keep this safe. Keep safe. Bolivia. Being able to move is such a strange thing. Marino.
Gliding down through the dark green
I
water.
think it like southern Bolivia. A little bit of pole action.
Because he had amphibious nostrils.
I was just trying to say like, hey, look at this flag color on the pole.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are
Peruvian looking hats.
fish and have
Underwater weapons.
Sweet. Oh, look at that hat though.
and immense
Plates
are
blue. Plates are non-existent.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Oh, all signage.
Listen to me, young fellow. What
Even its
need
actual
is there for
longitudes
fish to sing when I can roar
and the Peruvian
and
pole.
bellow?
Tirapata. If we were playing GeoGuessr, we could just input it straight into the guess. Tirapata. 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 The fish are here to help. But I enjoy being able to move, but I kind of miss having arrows to help me. Tirapata. A Tirapata with tiny feet. We're gonna get a sign going this way. Going north. Probably not. It's kind of dry, but there's grass. Are we on 3SH? Get a road number.
Fish.
Why does it turn into a H?
Eating fish. To find trout.
Why does it turn into a 3SH? I don't know, but Tirapata's around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we got... Didn't see the H at all, but we got the perfect spot on the 3S. Welcome to the UK. Let me give you a grand tour. First off, we're by the seaside. Second off, maybe a phone number would help. HomelyGroves.com, Brookfield Crescent. Ramsey Golf Club. 1891, that's pretty Scottish. Ramsey is good. Oh, we've got the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man has a whole place called Ramsey. Oh, easy now. There's the Ramsey Golf Club.
I expect you'd like to
Brookfield
know
Avenue, you say?
man. Yeah.
I love that, yeah. Yeah.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
This was Brookfield. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're right next to... And we came in and we started. That's good enough.
Gliding down through the dark green water. He could breathe
Oh,
underwater because
we got Martin Drift. We only see Martin, but I'm catching his drift.
on the way down, he
Martin Drift is like up here somewhere.
different sizes.
I swear, he's like. Right?
Trout are freshwater
Martin?
fish and have
Underwater weapons.
What's going on, Martin?
trout
Palapy
valuable and
is to the north. Martin Drift is to the south.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
I swear Martin was up here somewhere. Where's Palapy?
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
The north is Palapy. This is Baines Drift.
eating fish.
What's the other one? The Levy. I don't know why it's not on the map, but it's not on this road. Baines Drift. Did they just delete them off the map? Where's it gone? Not on this road. God. Blind.
Eating fish.
Baines Drifts. Oh, fuck. Map. Palap is this one.
Fish.
Is it here? Oh. I mean, it does kind of bend around the corner.
Eating fish.
Did we cross the train tracks?
2 fine trout.
Bane's Drift is gonna just pop up in huge letters. I'm a fool. Whatever name's gone? I swear it used to say St. Martin's Drift here. And Bane's Drift. What's happened to it? It's here, but it's tiny. Why is it disappeared from a map? Okay, it's spooky, mysterious, cool agent. I don't know who the best secret agent is right now. I guess the guy from the Onion, the class Onion. Campus de something. The Columbia Technology. Faculty of Columbia. We can move, thankfully. We don't have to stick with that nonsense. We're in Sao Paulo. Easy peasy. Jay knows. We don't even... There's Montevideo, and then Sao Paulo is the double coast. President Prudente.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
The Uruguay flag put me off a little bit there. I think we're just good in Sao Paulo. Oh, but that's a city name? Oh, we're always learning. Apparently that's the name of a city. Quite a big city in Brazil. President City. Oh, well, there goes all of our beautiful gold medal points. I could look around a bit more. I know Sao Paulo is a state as well as just the city. But I thought I was like the name of a college or something. Named after a president. Okay, what do we do with this part of Australia? Is the soil red just because we're out in farmland? Or is it red because just the natural state of things? We out west? Kind of wet. Are we up north? We're in the Commons Road. Where does that take us? Hey, a moose. Could be a deer though. How are you doing? Well, we're in Australia. It's big trees. This is a bit of a spoiler for the Daily Challenge though, so apologies. You're on that trip, but we're doing some GeoGuessr. We've been doing Maprunner very successfully. We reached level 100 just to see what was happening, and it didn't get super difficult. I thought we might have hit a threshold. Yeah, so we don't know Australia. In Maprunner, you can get helpful arrows and distance markers, circles. I don't know. How are you on Australia? Oh, I'm glad you're. Oh, we've got a potential. Okay, no real help here. Things that would help me. A sign which just says the state on it. B, a sign for Levendale on the C317. And 315. 314. Suddenly it all comes together. I'm trying to zoom out to look for the town, but at the same time,
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
find the roads as well. We should be enough for a gold medal, I hope. Oh no, I guess not. It was Tasmania. Same bunch of road numbers. Darn it. No gold medal again. And there's so many old Scottish names around Australia, but... Okay, we missed... Round 4 was an actual gimme, but I missed the... But this was the name of the city. We could have still made it. Go back to the single player. So I try and keep my average up. So we got a gold for the week at least. Try and keep it above 22,500. Some of them, you know, a bit dicey. Kind of close here and there. But tomorrow we get rid of this one. So we can make an improvement. Hopefully get a gold. What do you like in GeoGuessr? What mode do you like to play? This was the mode with the Maprunner. We just hit 101. I did it space plonking. So for all of the rounds, like until up to like 100, I just played no moving because that's the right kind of difficulty for me. But for 101, I didn't zoom the map. I just space plonked every guess. And managed to make it somehow. Normally it's really hard, but you kind of get a randomized selection of choices here. So like this one, the easiest one is going to be a big city, right? But you can't move, but I'm okay because I don't move anyway. And then even if I lose 1,000 points, I still get it back right here. So, but I would like to get a distance marker to help me further. I don't want to go spelunking. That's trekkers in a cave. So I'm tempted to go natural wonders, but I know I'm going to lose points, so I'm just going to go big cities. For trekking, there's a big tower thing over here. I think kind of bigger, tall apartments in a park. Looks like Korean or Japanese. I could go Japan. I can go Korea. We're in a big city. Is that just a bit of Tokyo or something? I don't know. I'm going in the middle. Tempted to go Nagoya. It was just casual Tokyo. But like I said, we get 1,000 points back anyway, so it doesn't cost us too much. Flags, you can look ahead a little bit and then pick accordingly. Libraries can be cool. This is quite a fancy library. In a minute. Ponder. Oh. Country is app. Armenia. Nice big library down here. You see things like this in Armenia outside of a normal, like regular maps that you get, community maps and things. Oh, this is odd. I really don't know my flags very well, but I know this is one of the stats. And I end up losing 1 point in all this. course, we're not in a capital either. Maybe Ganja. Oh, we're in the stands. What am I
He
saying?
could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
I think that's Azerbaijan. Uzbek. The cheeky. I'm not sure which one.
Vast hundreds of trout of different sizes.
I don't know. I was closer
Trout
than Azerbaijan.
fish and have
Closer than I would have got right country. Ganja.
trout
So architecture and energy. Let's go this way. We go here, we're locked in to like circle marker.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
Yeah, there's architecture. Looks like nice markets in the middle of Europe.
Just listen
The
to
island
me,
poke.
young
Wait,
fellow.
wait, they're selling poke.
What need is there for fish
Curry?
to sing when I can roar and bellow?
I guess the global. These are like horses, reindeer, horses. Orange maximum, 2 meals maximum, or 2 rides maximum. It's a little white around here. The Alsace. My eyes are amazing, by the way. We're in the Alsace part of France. Like, recognizing where the Alsace is not so good, but I can beat Alsace. Mulhouse? Alsace is like around here, I think. Something like that. Oh, it was Mulhouse. Yeah, it was. I play without help, but I appreciate in chat seeing where I went wrong. So, yeah, Diego, welcome. I'm not reading the whole name properly, sorry. Diogenes the dog. Diogenes the dog.
fish.
Yeah, we got to 100 playing no move, and for 101 we did no zooming on the map as well.
Do fine trout.
We got a few energy coming back. It's playing with moving just is too easy for me, so I've been playing Geoguessr a lot. We've been doing like some Ocean Man used to play some geo tournaments with us. We do like some Geo Pre where we'd all get the same set of maps, and then like 8 or 9 people streaming at the same time would like try and work our way through each round at a time and see who got the most points overall. And he did really well. He got I think maybe 1 or 2 wins on that. But that was a lot of fun. Now it's more like there's all these extra modes have been added in to make it kind of more fun and engaging as well. So we can play like some chat engaged ones too. I'm gonna see if I can make it through here. I don't know, and then we can do some more. I like the seeing for different bits here. This feels a bit like San Marino. Like we're up on a little.
To know about frogmen?
Where is it? We're up on the little hills up here.
From a great height.
So hopefully I don't move, so we're kind of stuck with what we got here. I feel see an old Fiat, so we can't see any plates.
Gliding down through the dark green.
The Nadia Boutique. It's a Hotel Tuteno.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Maybe.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
I don't know, maybe it's just because we're on a hill.
Trout are freshwater fish and have
Underwater weapons.
trout are very valuable.
Kind of a Spanish flag over here. I'm starting to doubt my my San Marino guess. It's like a little bike up here though. Love a plate.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing?
It's just a Kodak camera thing. I don't know, but we'll go for instincts. Works pretty well. Hey, welcome Damaru. So, like, this doesn't come up in Country Streets anymore, San Marino. It's been taken out. But it's still, it used to be quite a common thing that would come up. It's like Italy, but it doesn't have the plates with blue on each side. Just old Fiat cars and stuff. Yeah, welcome in, Dan. And anyone else, if you want to, appreciate the follow. If you want to follow me, I'm very, very close to 2,200 followers, and my aim is like to 22222, obviously. But we're like 3 away from 2,200 on the nose. If you like some GeoGuessr, I normally stream like 3 days a week, but a mix of games, some Rocket League. I try and do well in the tournaments. And like the daily Rocket League tournaments. But GeoGuessr kind of is the heart of what's going on. So lakes is really tricky. Everything is tricky at this point. You only get 30 seconds, you just gotta hit a vibe. But I like the roots of world when Europe. I'm not gonna go into a cave. We've got some help, circle markers. But if you're in a cave, how do you even know what continents? We've got some Turkey, right? Which city though? Some of them, sometimes a city will just be hiding. It's a big city in Turkey. We can't go too far wrong. Konya maybe, just in case. Give us a spread. It was Ankara. Okay. Like if I go Ankara and it's down in Izmir, Atalaya, it's you know, we lose a little bit, but because we had the whole world, it's not. If we get it wrong in Europe, then we cost us more points. I could have dropped a circle to be sure. This is Spanish. So if we're in Europe, we're okay.
They live on fish and catch them by
Could be Barcelona. I'm like, know what details to look for. So even though it's super blurry or obscured, I'm pretty good at like filling in the gaps with license plates and signs and things. Damru knew it straight away. He didn't even need the little sign. Right, we've got some health. We can. The direction marker is just god tier. We can stick this in the middle of Australia and see which city we're in, basically, in Australia. It can work super well in Chile as well. A mural? We like murals. 2 minutes to look at some beautiful art. It's kind of nice as well. Got little planes, some playgrounds. Some kind of robins. And we've got Bandrima, so Turkey again. Are we by the seaside? Is him and Yazi. Okay, this is where we use the circle. Etimaden. We just carve the turkey. You don't really need to use the other circles. We could. I'm pretty sure if I chop this in half, it would still be like up here, and I would like move it here or down here. I'm kind of feeling the seaside a bit more. I'm gonna just edge towards Izmir. It was up. Maybe it said this place? I think it did say that place somewhere. But, you know, we're close enough. We only lose a few points. We can get more circles, but look at this beautiful, beautiful energy. We're gonna meet up at a fire station. We could choose a European capital and direction markers, but we have to do the UK. I'm from the UK, so it gives you your own home country. For punishment though, for distances, if I'm like 100 kilometers away, I lose like 3k out of a 5k. It's the harshness is immense. I can't really see the phone number. It's got kind of middle like Cotswoldsy vibes, but I'm using my circles. I'm gonna cut all of that off. Okay, we're up here. I don't think we're on Northern Ireland map. Not the best place to let's too zoom down. Right. It's such, I'm gonna spend my arrow just to save me. From the Yorkshire Dales. Which side though? Zebra, York, Harrogate. We still lose 1,500 energy for being 40 kilometers away. We've got the whole of the UK to think about, and this cost me. I don't know. The scale seems out of whack. I keep saying it. It's just super punishing. But anyway, we get a European capital. This is the UK we love to see. Got Tower Bridge up ahead of us, and is that the aquarium? The aquarium's further down. Right, we are south of us, and looking like this way. Basically already plonked. Exactly where we are.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
Right, we get a direction marker, which is super useful. It cost us a bit.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of
Oh,
trout.
was that Canada? Yeah, Canada behind us. The village of Clinton.
Freshwater fish
Yukon.
have underwater weapons.
Yukon's up here, right?
Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Yukon's way up here.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
Anyway, Le Clinton.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing?
I feel like I could save myself a power up here.
Eating fish.
We've got 3 minutes to scan the map for Clinton. Alright.
Eating fish.
Oh. Oh. That's not really the Clinton though. I know. It says village, not even town. I don't think that's the village. But we could check it. I'm not going to use this circle for anything else. Alright. Circle. Save me some heartache.
Fish.
Fish, 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 fish. Eating fish. fish. Is it even in the Yukon? That's my other question. Start doubting everything. Alright, we're in Clinton. It's not even in the Yukon. Whoa. Alright. Did we get the energy? So anytime you lose completely, you know, you lose 5,000 points if you get it utterly wrong. So I'm gonna push myself over 5,000. Because if we can get past this one and stay above 5,000, then we can't lose on the last round. As long as we don't lose 290. We've got 2 arrow markers. So it feels kind of right. USA. Costco. Can we get a state? I think with 2 arrows I should be okay. It says writing in there, which is the USA, so Canada is just a blank arrow. USA, it says one way inside the arrow, so we know we're in USA.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
The mural was pretty cool. Well, like I said, bro, we got the arrows. That's all we need.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
We've got to place them in an intelligent manner. So one of them
He could breathe underwater because he
give me a quarter of the country,
nostrils.
and the other one way outside. Oops. will line up. Basically, say Seattle. So we're completely safe. It's Vancouver, absolutely. Well, everything we know is wrong. Why did I have written letters in the one way? What's going on up here? Why?
Why should it be that the fish in the sea
This is against the law. This is not the Canada I knew.
What need is there for fish to sing when I
It's inconsequential to what's going on. We still have enough to safely. Oh, this is nice. Segway tours. There's no one-way sign though. I do love pandas. I'm so convinced that that was an outlier sign. Look. They're empty. All across Canada, they're empty. Yeah, Elisari. Yeah, the look of the tile blocks maybe could have persuaded me, but seeing that sign, I was lost in the meta. It is basically, now we know though, if you see Canada and you see a one-way sign with words in it, then it's Vancouver all the way. Oh no, we did lose more than enough. Okay. There's potential concern. We have to get in the right continents, basically. Oh no, not one of these non-traditional. Don't just give me a flag and say, "Oh, have fun with that." Oh no. Oh yeah, the 4 seasons, great. I mean, it's good, but I only need to get in the stands, right? This time for real. This time for real. 35 points! Whew. Okay. You can't even see the sliver of health I've got left there. Yeah, everything mattered. Every single point we saved along the way. In the UK, we lost all those points, but we just held on. 35. Oh my goodness. That's why I like it. I would never see that country. I didn't have a flag. I got thrown for a loop, but you know, we managed to pull through. Libya was always easy when it had an all green flag. Yeah. All the countries that don't have Street View and don't show up too much in GeoGuessr, they're like a mystery to me. I've done all the Explorer modes we've had success with. We've got gold medals and a few platinums along the way too. Yeah, the Explorer modes. When I started, they only had 60 countries in Explorer mode. And they've been adding in like another... We've got 100, technically 101. Because Vietnam has been taken away. But I did it when it was part of the Explorer mode. So I used to like do all of these on stream, working my way through. Last December, or this December, I did all the platinum medals for South America. So that was my little challenge I set. North America, likewise, apart from Greenland, because Greenland is utterly impossible. It's got so many different boats and trekkers just wandering around. You cannot 25k, even if you know the boat. Where are you along that journey that boat takes, and how do you 5k that? You just can't. South America was a challenge, but very rewarding. A lot of fun. Yeah, it's always... I think you're geolocated to Ninja. If I set up a VPN, I think it would set me whatever country I was connecting from. As I've seen people, everyone else that does it gets their home, or the country they're in. So like, be it Switzerland or America. So people in Singapore would probably having a really good time playing Maprunner. Yeah, it's customized, so you can get them to check your map. It said 4 seasons. There was a moment when I thought about the famous 4 seasons. Which makes sense.
Fish.
So which way? Oh yeah, you found out the check map's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. It's the same with the UK one. The home country map seems super harsh, but I guess that's Vivaldi's 4 Seasons was named after Pisa. Oh, we saw some statues of there was like a lot of composers. We were in like a domed church or cathedral or something, maybe a museum, but it had lots of plaques on the roof in the dome of different composers, and it's very beautiful, but we only had like a minute to try and figure out which country it was in. So the beauty in this mode, in Maprunner mode, the beauty kind of disappears because you don't have time to stop and enjoy and smell the coffee. But I did country streaks up to like over 2,000 countries. And that was like really cool for exploring and having fun. We could try one. I think I've got one going, but we could do a quick speed run. Everyone join in. Chat is welcome to assist as well. Let's change the country streak. BD.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
They live on fish
And we'll start at 0.
from a great
Usually try and do 25k and explore. Yeah, Cambodia is also... Because Cambodia roads, they lie to you. The numbers, they don't exist. You follow a road on the street view and you go check the map and it's not there. Let's do single player.
He could breathe underwater because he had
Freaks.
amphibious nostrils.
So we got the high score,
Different sizes.
the longest streak. That was after I did South America. I thought, what should we do next? Let's try country streaks. We got the community worlds.
Are very valuable and immensely powerful.
We've been doing this non-moving, but
Why should it be
we can move around and
unable to see?
oh, we can try non-moving. We'll try and beat 10. Okay.
Just listen to me.
I know you like the challenge.
What need is there for fish to sing?
It's not much of a challenge.
Roar and bellow.
The road is so messed up. I'm thinking Ukraine, but the Black Sox, same Russia. Feels like USA. English signs for trucks. I'm thinking like down here. More in Texas. We can look around, but only if we have to. And zoom. I kind of, this red is throwing me away from just Northern Europe. Making me think like Croatia, Slovenia or something, or Serbia. Yeah, I did it on stream a lot, but it went really quickly. It was like from January basically until halfway through February, like maybe like 7 or 8 weeks. We would speed through. It's Italy, right? Via
Fish.
fish. Yeah, there's signs of a shape and style of Italy. I learned so much as doing it as well. This is another open-ended Russia, but no bollard spam.
Fine.
Could be, it's just so open. Looks like it has to be. Could be Ukraine though. Bus stop style. The socks, no socks on the balls. We could throw in like a sneaky Ukraine gets. Like we've got. I don't think it's one of the Baltics. This is kind of making me go back to Russia though, because then I think it's Russia. Russia up here. I don't think it's Ukraine with all these birches. What do you reckon? The road is just so wide, and it's got these exits. I think it's got to be Russia, right? Just hanging out. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Kusenia. Your beautiful second badge,
You'd like to know about
courtesy of Jay.
yeah.
It's windy, but it's sunny,
From a great height.
and the reflectors are not visible.
Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Gliding down through the dark green water.
Almost like it's a American sign back here.
Breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils. On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout.
Like 25. Float maximum speed 25.
Trout
I don't think it says miles per hour.
and have underwater weapons.
Like beware ice or something on the bridge.
are very valuable and immensely
But this barrier is more European.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all
I don't know about this one. Aerial is non-existent, so just go Serbia, right?
Just listen to me, young fellow.
Is that how it works?
Is there for fish to sing when I can roar?
Oh, it was US. US sign.
eating fish.
It didn't look like a mile per hour though.
Eating fish.
Okay, we got big old heart-shaped. This. Brazil? Yeah, Brazil. Looking for all the hard bits and missing the easy bits. It's almost starting to look a bit like Nuke versus gotta be one of those Canadian islands. Yeah. Right on the tip of dildo.
Eating fish.
Canada this time.
Fish.
The road isn't quite north-south, but the flag's pretty telling.
Eating fish.
Marlas feels like a place I should know.
Do fine trout.
The Philippines place? Need a price for the data. Concrete says yes. I think Samala is like one of the yeah. Down near Davao. Okay, this one we got the short Italy plates. Probably Sicily though, right? Oh, just by Rome. The fact the poll didn't have the this plus action is like Central America, Brazil, kind of Colombia, Guat.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
Kimberly. No, I'm just making up names.
They live on fish and catch them by diving on.
I must say, I'm appreciative of the amount of flaggage Canada is throwing out. Southeast Asia, or is that a Mexico poll? Or add them together. The Bocas. Why is it yellow? I think this is Mexico. But it could be Colombia, because they do have the
He could breathe underwater because he had
octopoles too. Trout. Ah, freshwater fish.
On the way down,
How about the sun?
hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have
Oh, the Colo Cross.
trout
I
are
miss.
very valuable and immensely
Oh,
powerful.
back here. Yeah. Good spot, good spot.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to
Right, this feels like Eswatini. If that was Stripia, it's just that spot in Eswatini where you like drive through the forest, like down here. This kind of action. Okay, further up round the corner. But you know, there's some recognizable familiar bits. But Awas on the sign, totally Malaysian. Not sure what team that is. These poles are Mexican, they've got black at the bottom. Bollards. Good enough for me. Yellow lines? No. No, yeah, it's a split highway, so it is yellow lines. You don't know if you could ever bring yourself to get to go one mile without bars. The little pink poles in Gua are good. Oh, right on the tip. Peru, Peru, Chile, big cutouts. Route 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So when I was doing the 25k. Oh wait. Yeah, we're down the C roads. When I was doing the 25k in Chile, I would do, you know, do my work. I would get things like this. I would spend like half an hour getting my way to a junction. I would do all that. I would get 4 rounds complete. Round 5, the utter, desolate, empty, completely straight sections of Route 5. And I would get like 210 meters away, just based off nothing at all, but it wouldn't be 25k. I think it was less than that. You need like 40 or something meters to get 5k. It was horrible, but it was consistent. It just kept on dropping me on Route 5. But you know, as with everything, once you finally get it, it's super rewarding. So yeah, Chile does have alphabetic roads down here. There's the E's, and the D's, the C's. Well, the C's are up here, and the rest of it's Chile. Seems good to me.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Right, this one is a bit of lift, double G. If it's G, it's lift.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
I love the G. G streets.
Underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
It's kind of short.
On the way down, he
Can't really see the
different sizes.
greenness on the plate.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
I'd like to say Esper again though. People walking.
And immensely powerful.
Vuklaji.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
They got sand, stones,
Just
bricks.
listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar? And
Really trying to see the green.
Eating fish.
We're kind of high up as well.
Eating fish.
Maybe because it's a commercial car. Feels like below, just underneath, but in South Africa. Yeah, I don't know about the town names. Vulakam Yahi. Vulakam Yahi. Vulakam Yahi. It doesn't sound completely like the naming format, does it?
Eating fish. fish.
More underneath here. Look at fit in better.
Eating fish.
Grandma down here.
2 fine trout.
Yeah, plates. Plates are kind of selling me a bit. Oh, no flag on me top here. A lot of people walking though. There's no price I can make out for currency. I guess. Oh, also, regeneration is not gen free, so yeah, the camera quality. We could have used that from the start. Serbia.
I expect you'd like to know about
That's some alternating stuff.
Yeah.
I know Serbia can have some of
Live on
these,
fish and catch them by diving.
but it's pretty good. Gen 4. Can't see what the other polls are like.
Deeper and
They don't look holy.
deeper and deeper. Gliding down
It's kind of like
dark green water.
almost wintry, but it's Gen 4. I don't think it's like Bulgaria.
Breathe underwater because he had amphibious
It's like a
nostrils.
tiny bit of language.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different
It's like there's a lot of letters.
trout are freshwater.
There's hills in the background. I know Bulgaria does have some Gen 4 coverage too,
Are very valuable and immensely
but these thrown me for a loop a bit. I really don't think it's Turkey.
The sea are all unable to see.
But it could be Turkey. It could be like a little bit of Turkey.
What need is there for fish to sing when
Can't see any minarets.
and bellow?
eating fish.
Yeah, we normally get the wintry, but Gen 4 is like a bit summery. But this is kind of in between. And Bulgaria is like the closest. But Serbia... I don't know. It's like here, basically. Serbia would just be because of the polls. Bulgaria would be like for overall. Kind of vibes. Slovakia, maybe? It's kind of like hilly and curvy. Yeah. A simple bollard would have made all the difference. I'm not sure about these. These are normal for this country. The alternating ones. I don't know what country that would match to. I'm thinking leaning Bulg. But we got up to 15. It was Bulgaria. Okay. Good cause. Yeah, lads, helping with the confidence gap. Indonesia. Yeah. The gaps in the
Too fine.
white, black, white, black, white. Well, now this is a Baltic nightmare. We could be saved by a single kilometer marker, but not today. I wish that I could have some fish. I don't know. A dozen fish. You can really get map perfect. I play, yeah. I can't see the poles. I could at least rule out. I could rule out Latvia. Is that another? I can't see that on the top. So maybe it is Latvia. I think Lithuania's see them sticking out the top.
Expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
I think it's Latvia. That's
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them.
my expert opinion. Although the roads, you know, could easily be any of them. I think at least one bit sticks out the top in Estonia and Latvia.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
It was Estonia. I have like one time I've seen the Latvian poles in Estonia too, but this is a struggle. 15's good though. 17 we ended up.
Fish trout are very valuable and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Right, so we try one more.
Why should it be that the
We've gone pretty quickly with we've gone. Oh, hang on, I forgot to get this
Just listen to me,
this
young
clip from
fellow.
earlier.
What need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Eating fish.
We'll be doubling up fish, so
Eating fish.
have a quick check of this clip. We can kind of plonk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. Yeah, we had to deal, but it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each of them, right? I did plonk. I plonked in hopefully loads. Don't be unresponsive. This way GeoGuessr breaks down because I've broken the code. You saw me guess in Poland, right? This is I space plonked or 991 in loads. No wonder it broke. This is one space plonk master run. Level 101. Plonk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. Oops. I'll come back. Yeah, we had to deal, but it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each of them. Do some digits to it. I did plonk. I plonked. Right. Up. We'll get the guessing back. We'll get the music back. Yeah, I space blunked all of 101. That one was like the fact it chose that one to break. Let's add goal. Please blank. Breaks. GeoGuessr. Alright, so if you type goal most of them will be Rocket League goals, but as a kind of a quote system, you get a random clip from the old times.
Fish.
Some of them are geoguessery. But yeah, if you want to see some old clips, you're welcome to just type in goal. You can search specifically, that says Manitoba. Don't ask me why.
Fine trout.
It might not do. It might be in America. Might say Minnesota. I wouldn't trust me. Definitely says something. Oh, something A. There's a Walmart and a Lowe's. We're on level 1 here. It doesn't even say Minnesota. It says Manchester? No, maybe it said Manchester. Can have a quick look. Oh, don't do the... No. Don't do the... Oh. Why do they have to break the navigation? Anytime there's a road underneath you, it will just drop to whatever the lowest road is. Unless you click on the arrow in GeoGuessr. But I don't know how to fix it in map mode.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Yeah, at least in GeoGuessr the arrow will keep you on straight and narrow. Feels like Caltex, definitely New Zealand. Just south of Texas. 10 cents for black building, very New Zealandy. Milking and pumpkin. This is where you get your peach teats, if you're wondering. If you fancy, do some milking. You can pick up your peach teats here. Also, moa is like the name of the animal, right? I don't think you can milk moas. But I guess they're mammals, right? Or are they birds? They're kind of like ostriches. The old moas. Look, it has red stars. But we knew from the start. As soon as we see the classic Caltex. Yeah, the peach tea sign was just hanging out in New Zealand when I was driving around. Thailand, holes are for holes. We could turn a little bit, but we'll just get more flags. We don't want to overwhelm ourselves with blues. Little black top. Probably Austria. Oh, it says Nadzor though. And it's got a little green thing down here, which is a Slovenia thing. Only normally they're yellow, but for green roads, it will be green. For A5. Yeah, they died out. They remained in Halo Reach, where Moas existed, and you could run around chasing the Moa. What is this old boat? The UAE flag? Yeah. Got some classic old boats down in the harbour. The Moas in Halo 3. You could just shepherd them around, enjoy yourself. In Halo Reach, I mean. That was an awesome game. This feels like Andorra or this big long Swiss thing. Look at this. He's got like some little branch or something. Is this the guy who greets you at a hotel? Gaston's Post. We're not really blurry. I guess that's the Austrian flag, right? Yeah. Oh, he's coming over from the wedding here. Hotel Stern. That's probably a famous violinist. Gilgen, San Gilgen, Football Club of San Gilgen. Austria seems perfectly fine and dandy. That's Austria. The Schnaps and Shoes. Water Shoes. Pickle, Clifton.
They live on
Heart.
fish and catch them by diving on
Salzburg.
height.
Nice. Oh, perfect. We had capitals while we were playing, and it was here, the location was here, which I guess is close enough to the capital, Jerusalem, but, you know, they didn't have yellow plates. But it had I saw a B somewhere, so I went like Beirut for being a capital in that region. But yeah, apparently this counts in the capital's map. Big Nigeria feels here.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons. Trout are very
And
valuable
such is life.
and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea
Can we get 20? I don't know. Kind of longish. A little bit Russian. Poles.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What
Hey,
need is there for fish to sing when
so-
I can roar and bellow?
Walking people. Look at the grass.
Eating fish.
Is it Gen? It's Gen 3.
Eating fish.
Not much on the plates. Kind of a flag. More Philippines. Right. More Philippines and Thai. Oh no. So check the bars. The map counts out the capital of Palestine. Okay. The Mercedes. Do we just go Albania? Because it says Mercedes. There's an A after it. Okay, we're not fully
Fish.
lined up. We also have this big Swiss flag in the middle. Although that's not really the Swiss flag, I guess.
Eating fish.
What is that flag there? Is that with Macedonia? That red bit? We've got the posters of dead people being memorialized. And that was Serbia. All the clues just line up perfectly. I totally guarantee this has been to Albania at some point. Old cars. I think North Mac maybe does this too. Ah yes, famous Dominican soil, Ted. welcome in. I think Serbia. This is kind of recent for the meta for memorializing posters. As a minaret. That, I mean, it's... Are they, like, leading weirdly with their hands? smiling at the Google car. North Macedonia is...
Expect you'd like to know
That's the
about
red bit, right?
Yeah.
The red bit in North Mac plates, which I don't see that much, but I do see a bit here too. Okay, I was thinking that this pole thing was North Macedonia, but last time it was in Serbia. But it's good to know. The walls are cool, but they're not like quite Japanese cool.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils.
No reflectors, a tall pole.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of
Oh,
trout.
the classic Italian Fiat behind us. Absolutely not a tourist.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
You don't smile at a Google car. You give it a look every time.
Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
The Google car probably goes too slow, Arco, so you want to be honking your horn
Why should it be
and waving your fist at it too.
all unable to see?
I think this is Israel. Is that some
Just listen to me,
Hebrew?
young fellow.
Got the curves, the yellow plates.
To sing when I
Got the hills that don't look like they belong there. The casual palm trees. Even the car has a palm tree. Fish, 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 fish. 14. We ended at 17 last time. There's a weird political poster. Has an arrow like this, so like maybe Bulgaria. Round poles and the arrow. It says Albond. That doesn't really help. That guy hanging out on a chair with a paint bucket, which is definitely not full of paint. There's something else in there that's not paint. Oh, I don't know. Is it Bulgaria?
Fish.
A roof? Tricky. That blue flag to the west.
Do fine trout.
Oh, here. It's like a yellow and a blue. And the Bulgarian flag. Aha! Yeah, what? I thought you said blue, but it's bold. Was that a bold flag? But there was a blue flag as well. Great spot. But yeah, I'm glad the instincts were confirmed. That's like a A-frame. They got socks? No socks. No socks? Maybe I've got socks. Road is pretty good. It's gotta be Russia, right? Like the odds of Ukraine. The road's been patched up a bit. This yellow feels a bit fake. It's not like the normal reflective thing. Eugenia? I can't see an eye.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Frogmen. It's not blue, it's white. Yeah, a local thing.
From a great height.
The area's locked. Car's not red. Let's take a dive. A little pee.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Malaysia.
He could breathe underwater.
They're driving on the left, and the plates are not Malaysia or Indonesia. Islands.
Different sizes.
There's some language out there which is pretty wild.
Fish and have underwater weapons.
A Reiki might add, maybe.
Trout are very valuable.
That one has barely got anything going on.
Keep away from the trout.
I can see some Thai.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
Maybe Thai.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for
Oh, but Reiki was the last
when I
time
can
out.
roar and bellow?
Blue sign.
Eating fish.
Is that? Yeah, that's meant to be like that, right? Was that disappearing?
Eating fish.
It kind of got the it's that river from Mekong, but it's in Thailand. Driving on Aleppo with not the plates of the others, it kind of leaves me with not much to go on other than Thailand. Oh, we were down here, that's why. For the Funfin River. Right, we get a little bit of island. Drop it in the water. Now a bit further north. Back to Thailand. Captain Pizza we go. Okay, 19. Number 20.
Fish.
You tell me, you try telling me this in Canada. You just dare.
Eating fish.
You just dare have a Washington Park in Canada.
Do fine trout.
Little mini fire hydrants. Brown water. Oh my god, that effluent pipe. The effluent is a pretty nasty word, but it's necessary for pipes like that. Like, yeah, how dare they? Because I could totally see this being like Toronto or London or like, yo, look. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Welcome to Washington Park. Named in honor of our friends to the south.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
Blue road name as well.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great
It's not
height.
that close to the other Washington. I mean, we've come so far. If it's not, then it's not our fault, right? if we get it wrong, it's not our fault. If it's Canada, if we pick Canada, then it is our fault. So let's absolve ourselves.
Breathe underwater because he had amphibious
There we go.
nostrils.
Casual Jefferson City.
Down, he passed hundreds of
Oh, it's Big E.
sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Is this that lake down in Chile somewhere?
Are very valuable
This Pave.
and immensely powerful.
What are these poles like? Yeah? Yeah, I think it's that lake down in Chile.
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to sing?
This is where I just plonk it in the lake.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need is there for fish to sing?
It is a different lake, but it was down in the lakey bit. Eating fish. Well, this is a very odd-looking Austria. This is classic rift in the sky town. Should be Albania, but I always no, Monty, right? I always get bollards mixed up. Monty's the one which is like closest to Serbia, Slovenia. I think Monty has them. Yeah, if we don't have the rifties in the sky. The cliff is pretty good. Oh, it's off to the side, isn't it? Yeah. It's off to the left. Yeah, yeah. I'd still like it to be down here. Just for the vibes. Let's send it to the other side. Good catch on the little bollard. Blurry license plates. Like this point it's easy. When the street gets to like 700 and you're like, oh, there's a blurry license plate on the bike. That means it must have Indonesia front plates. Then you start taking like 20 minutes to ponder what else it could be. This is the right top. Like hugging the beaches up here. Right? Oh, come on. Get a better polygon, Brazil. No, it's down on set. A beach is a beach is a beach. $25. Ah, yes, Enigma, you missed the 12 month, right? You missed, no, it wasn't 12. 16 months. But you got your Ancients of Umo. This is HR. Kind of a flag too. That's very Hungarian. Yes, you got your special alert. Jay is one to thank here. We completed the amazing 100 and 101 in the Maprunner. We did 101 space plonking the whole way. You know what? You know I can do it. We had some wild times. Maybe there's maybe I can find your replay, your alert to replay it for you. Here we go. Let me start it up.
You're a sub now.
It might not skip to it. Might. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get there. Well, it's now you've hit like the ancient level. Every month it will do that alert as well, so you can see it. There's too many queued up. Right, well that's okay for now. I appreciate you all the support from everybody today. We've hit, like, I don't think anyone else has ever completed this North Mag completed a whole run of Maprunner just by space plonking.
That's right.
Why has it got the English bit here?
Why should it be that the fish in the sea are all unable to see?
Looks like Russia.
Just listen to me.
Rosa.
What need
We're not
is there
down
for
by
fish to
Sochi
sing
or something.
when I can roar?
Yeah, I was thinking because of the Olympics. And, football.
Eating fish.
It would make sense, most sense to be here if it was Russia.
Eating fish.
And like the hilly bits. Alright, the third end, welcome. Do you think this is Sochi too? We've got like the English hanging out here, the vibes of Russia. Welcome, by the way. My name's Umo, and Fedra Mravanic. I hope that's not too bad. Further. Could be maybe Serbia, Macedonia, Bulgaria. The English part kind of makes me rule out well, maybe Bulgaria as a possible font. But North Mac, I don't think there's a blue thing here though. Yeah, Bulgaria is a good shout though.
Fish.
To ponder. This has like a lot of double guard railing though. Is that a thing in Bulgaria? If I have an English word and Azbuka. It doesn't seem like a big state. Oh, I guess it's 1.5 kilometers away. So this isn't stadium. But there's ski lift action going on. But like Sochi's had the Winter Olympics down here. But yeah, Bulgaria could definitely have it. Common in Serbia. Don't have a European plane that. Yeah, we have an aerial, which is not that common in Serbia. The Google car. There could be like a little bit of blue, maybe. We got the mountains. We got the red. Reflectors. That roof? No flag, but wrong guardrail for Serbia. Yeah. You don't see anything that isn't Sochi. I know, like 3 of us independently got those Sochi vibes. Yeah, those the big old mountains here.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils. On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
The stadium could be named after anything not related to a location as well.
Fish and have underwater weapons. Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
Would it be like an arena though, for a lot of the Winter Olympic stuff rather than a stadium?
Why should it be that the fish
I don't know.
unable to sing?
Or maybe the ski stuff is called a stadium as well.
Just listen.
Bulgaria, once you said it, it feels
Need is there for fish to sing when I
a lot more natural.
and bellow.
Just like a train cover. Signage here. Ah, yeah, this is the, someone's looking at a map. No, that's the driver's side, right? No, that's the driver's side. Someone else is looking at the map. about the little white around the edge of the stop sign? I don't recognize. I don't know if I see that as much in Russia. Is that? I don't really know either way with the stop sign border. That looks like it's got something weird on that I've not seen before. Maybe a roundabout sign. Segmented numbers on the road. The aerial isn't super long, and it also doesn't have a flag on it. So the aerial kind of doesn't help us either way. Although, yeah, it could be a little bit shorter than parts of Russia. .5. Is that a comma or a full stop? Looks like a full stop. Maybe it's a comma. Sochi has a better story behind it all. It's got some exit chevrons. It's not like a normal exit. Like these keep away signs. I see them in the UK a lot, but I don't see that too much in other places. The rift cats.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
But they love the fish, but the water, it's like they can't decide if it's worth getting their face wet to try and grab a fish. I think the Sochi vibes, they hit us fast, and I'd be happier with it not being Sochi than I would if it was we guessed Bulgaria and it wasn't. We had it spot on. Nice. Good call. Good instincts. Like, when it popped in your head, like, I don't know if it works like that for you as well, but it's like, the idea pops up, and then I start thinking to try and rationalize it. And then I like, does this clue fit? Does that clue fit? And then it all seemed to fit really well. But like, if you're playing duels, you just need to like get the instinct and go. You don't have that. But you do have a bit of time to ponder. But
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need
we got an easy Australia here.
to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Is that just a light railroad crossing? I hate when we sit right in the middle of it. Is that Swedish? Is that Finnish? Black sign. We got the dashes for Sweden. We good. All our workers in the fields. Oh, just dirt roads, full crops. Tough one. Sun kind of nondescript, looking pretty south though. What is going on here? We've got a river.
fine trout.
Is that cabbages? What are we growing here? It's all blurry. The camera's not that good. It's not Gen 2. It doesn't really look like Thailand action or Cambodia. Not Philippines? Maybe Philippines, but the road is all just a dirt road. Maybe up in Russia. The antenna is kind of like a long one, I think. Maybe Taiwan, but like, yeah, one of the long roads where you could go on for like half an hour, get nowhere.
I expect you'd like to know about.
Maybe like up in here,
Yeah.
in Bira.
They live on fish and catch.
Oh no, it's all the way around next to North Korea. Wow. Historischewski Park. Is that the people you said?
Gliding down.
Yeah, kind of like North Korea. A copy of the sculptures. Our Lady of Port Arthur.
He could breathe underwater because he had amphibious nostrils. On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
In Volksspiel?
Trout are freshwater fish and have
Are we on Route 25?
trout are very valuable and immense.
Oh yeah, it says ZA down here too, but basically there's a school in East London,
Why should it
and outside of the school,
see you're all unable to see?
this exists. This is outside of a school in North London,
Just listen to me, young
or it
fellow.
was when the Google car went
Is
past.
there for fish to sing when I can roar?
This is it's not that school, and there are no tires painted like a clown.
Fish
But this is like Gen 4 quality too, right? Yeah. So we're happily, safely in Bazaar. It was very scary. It's down in East London somewhere. The minion ones we can deal with. That's you know, this is normal. The minion ones was not in Ukraine, but you know, they just naturally have a Ukraine color scheme. Oh wow. Does the water just fall off the cliff here? Oh, it's like little boxy Japanese cars. Driving on the right, quite, of course, just like normal. So not Japanese. Oh, welcome to Novigrad. Okay.
fish eating fish.
Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Yeah. Novigrad is not in Croatia.
Do fine trout.
Oh yeah, no, there'd be actual, the real East London, not fake one. Says colors of list in the colors of list something. Where's Novigrad? I've lost my my bearings. Slovenia? It is somewhere in here, right? And Novi Sad, we know. Targeting Italian tourists. So we're in Italy, and it's telling us to come to Cittadinova Novigrad. It says like Istria, like Austria, but Estria. We're in it leads out to the west.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen.
Oh, Istria is the peninsula. Ah, this bit.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
Oh, there it is. Where's the weird bit of water we're driving around on? This bit.
Gliding down through the dark.
That's the sign. Yeah, of course, a big Italian influence there too. I thought I was going crazy. Like when I was looking for Martin's Drift.
Way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater
Hold up.
fish and have
Underwater weapons.
trout are very valuable.
I can check for plates, but it's Uruguay green
Why should it
and the white post.
we are all unable to see?
Okay, we got Estonia vibes.
What need is there for fish to sing?
Those are weird.
I can roar.
I thought we were getting like the fake Sweden outlines.
Eating fish.
I'm not sure though.
Eating fish.
Got farm life. No support poles. Too far away to see a little blue sticker. The fields have no fences or hedges, which is pretty good France vibe. So what kind of white houses, farmhouses stuff? Right. Sounds good. Excellent. Right by tours.
Fish.
Fish. We've got the Cambodian language and the Cambodia beer.
To find
Trout. Oh, it's very close to the border. Right, this is we Canada? The Canada, or are we Europe? It's kind of the height of the left side of the game Canada finds, but the trees are all birch. Turning around, no extra clue, but that doesn't have a US North American cylinder thing on it. It's kind of a lot of birch going on. Don't have much on the car. Yeah, it's not looking like total Balticness. It maybe just drop Finland. Canadian big trucks driving everywhere up to do some logging or something. But you know, maybe it's Estonia. Maybe it's a bit of the Estonian island.
I expect you'd like to know
But
about
we Gen 4,
frogmen.
right?
Yeah.
Got good quality camera.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
they're really selling me hard on the birch.
Gliding down through the dark green
Occasional bits of white flour, but not all over the place. So like, maybe not Baltic.
could breathe underwater because he had
I think it's some Gen 3 because there's no antenna.
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Canada or Norway? I think maybe Norway.
Freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
Like there's been lots of trucks going in out here. Whatever else is up this path.
Are very valuable.
Canada, I would hope would have. Well, I guess it's this telephone, not
Here's a clue.
electricity.
Just for you.
Fish in the sea are all unable to see.
Very top.
Just listen to me, young fellow. What need
Yeah,
is
look a
there
bit more
for
Scandinavian,
fish to
yeah.
sing when I can roar and bellow?
But then you think maybe Norway over Finland, not Sweden. Sweden can have a red car. Yeah, that's what I'm questioning too. I've seen some red car in Sweden. Not that this is a red car, but I think like the antenna on the car is kind of. If we moved a little bit, we'd probably get to see whatever's hidden here. This kind of extra little blurry patch. Never Finland for no antenna. What if it was like an island? The Gen 3. What if it was an island though?
Fish.
Scotland?
Eating fish. Do fine trout.
That's why I thought Canada and not Finland to start with. It's like we've got this big hill up here. Doesn't have to be a huge hill. Like it's been chopped off as well. If we wait long enough, maybe a bus will come by. Can we see the outer lines? Can we see the remnants? Are we scratching out some lines here? I can see the middle line-ish. It's just too much gravel.
I expect you'd like to know about frogmen. Yeah.
Right, we'll have one last little ponder, and then we'll take a stab
Catch them by diving onto them from a great height.
at one of them. Like we have a string of birches, but that's not really, you know, be all and end all. There's a lot of other trees around. This little thing going across the road.
Dark green water.
I think based on the what we can see for Carvo, Sweden is less likely. Finland is probably out. So Norway, if it's
Trout of different sizes.
this side.
Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons. Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful. Keep away from the trout.
It'd be cool if Canada bought Finland, just so we could plonk and get 2 for 1 deal.
Me, young fellow, what need is there for fish to sing when I can roar and bellow?
Until that day, though. We're gonna have to settle.
Eating fish. Eating fish.
Right. Your first thoughts was, is Russia out based on the antenna? Russia was possible as like a European side thing, but I think the antenna is a little... Like, either it's this moment, but it disappears, and then in 2 or 3 more clicks, we see like a regular looking antenna for somewhere. You'd lean Canada or Alaska? I didn't stretch up to Alaska before. Like, there's a lot of tree going on. Maybe Alaska would have a little less. Yeah, I feel like we're just unlucky that it's this point in the corner. This one doesn't have a cylinder on it too. Right, well, we've hit a new record for what we were doing before without moving. 36 is really good. I just know the lines are under here. Okay, final playing. Estonian island. Or Gotland. That's maybe too much going on though for a little island. Maybe this one. It feels weird, and the islands can be weird. But there's not enough like little flowers and stuff, right, for Estonia. And the antennas holds things. I can't think of where in Norway to put it. I go Norway.
They live on fish and catch them by diving onto them from
Oh.
a great height.
Sweden, but the antenna's lying. It's kind of like my in the middle. That covers Scotland.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Kaliningrad does have like a bit of a red car. I've
He
seen
could breathe underwater because he
occasionally,
has
but also,
nostrils.
yeah, it's mostly the roads, I think. But you know, it might be a little bit. I know it's a weird one. We're gonna learn. Sweden isn't really like a confident guess. We could go Canada. I wouldn't feel too bad saying Canada, but everything else feels too European.
And immensely powerful.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing Gotland.
The fish in the sea are all unable to sing.
We'll find out. 'Cause the instincts.
Young fellow,
The instincts.
is there for fish to sing when I can roar
It was Canada all the way over. Oh, Blur is sticking with us on the camera. We must have hit a fly. these little mini polls. Alright, well, we learned no aerial, no Europe. Yeah, we would have been all over the west side. But this is the joy of GeoGuessr. It's at least we can rest assured that we had good instincts. Alright, we got a nice run there. Thank you for helping out. We filled in a lot of the world, even with 36 countries. We got a nice representation. Right, if you're not already following, drop a follow now before we head out. And thank you, everyone. If you got some emotes for the first time, you can join us on our raid shouts. We're gonna go over and raid somebody. Let's see who's on right now. It's been super fun today. Thank you again. Big raid over from Corporate Ocean Man. If you're not following him already, get on it right now. A dozen fish. And thank you. I appreciate most of all everyone not being put off by the wonderful Mr. Scruff song you've been listening to. All about fish. And I'll stop it from playing one more time. It's, what do you mean it's still playing? You can still hear it, can't you? Wrong man. Let's see. Got some cool people on. Strudel's playing a bit of GeoGuessr. Go say hello over there. Let's leave it with the victory pose. We've had plenty of victories today. And the fish keep on swimming. Thanks you to the Monterey Aquarium for providing fish. No fish were harmed on today's stream. There we go, Strudel. I could have made sure he's not about to raid someone else right now, but we're going a little bit fast and loose. He's doing a bit of a GeoGuessr. Yeah, we're still he's still going strong. Right, thank you, Double. Thank you, everybody. Dolph has had quite the time, and the cat face has been loving it too. Let's head out with the main raid. Enjoy any food you're about to have, or any naps you're about to have. Blessed to Dolph. He deserves it. And also, I think Smudge is waiting for some fish as well. I'll give her some fishy-based cat food, I think, tonight. Well, this morning. I don't think she understands my sleep schedule, but she knows when it's food time when she sees me. Alright, thank you, everyone. Have a great night. See you on Sunday. Wait, that's tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is not an official stream. We'll see you for a real one tomorrow.